Alright, so, back when I was playing a little thing called the Blackwell, games, I was gonna say trilogy, there are 5 games. 5 games is not a trilogy. This is a game that I thought was Blackwell, it's not, but it's made by the same developers, Wadjet Eye. Man, the game is still kinda loud, isn't it? I turned the volume down, and now it just sounds loud again. Am I losing my mind? Turn it down more. There we go. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't think it has any relation to Blackwell. As you can see, there are like lightning demons in the background. I don't know. I'm just gonna see what's going on here. No, that's not Joey.
Away from this place. You shall no more dare to deceive, persecute, and torment. As smoke is driven away, as wax melts before the fire, so shall you be driven away, unclean spirit.
Already, right into the fray of it. I'm not playing as him? What's going on?
Silence!
Oh,
now
okay.
Answer true. Are you demon, man, or woman?
The man.
Demon, your power over his mind is waning. Release him now. Release him before I am forced to destroy you. Remember, you are human. Remember. Tell us, before the demon regains control, your name. Tell us your name.
My name? Cube. No.
Did you hear that, evil spirit? He knows himself. He is yours no longer. Now, your past. Tell me something about your past. Your profession. Quick.
Oh, no. I'm an actor, police officer, or bartender. I like bartender. Joey be looking different.
Yes.
He has a stick.
Night after night, you pour drinks and help people forget their troubles. You give them the strength to push forward, to prevail. Now it's your turn. Take your own advice. Fight it! Remember who you are!
Okay. I'm gonna fuck with the audio leveling a little
Remember.
bit here in a sec when I get the opportunity. Oh, Twitch. The broadcast you are watching has ended. Excuse me? No. No. Twitch Mobile is... What? Damn it! No, my fucking... Oh, this is funny. Alright, giving up on Twitch Mobile. Every time I try to load the stream, the portrait mode enables, and I can't... Anyway, hi. I'm playing, Unavowed tonight. I could click on myself. These tags get thrown up faster than you can clean them off. Oh, it's the thing behind him. The sign was just recently installed. It's the only new thing about this place. I like that I can just kind of hover over stuff. Teenagers like to throw beer bottles off this bridge. You try and stay clear. It looks like the sanitation department is late picking up the trash again. So, where's... Okay, here's the menu. Let me just go ahead and save. Okay. Trying to understand the UI here. Most Wadjet Eye games are around the same kind of deal, you know? I feel like, yeah, like this and this can be a little lower, and then I can actually lower the game's overall volume. I like it when the voices are a little more audible, you know? Yes. Okay. So I can overwrite saves. That's all fine and dandy. The tree often does double duty as Sammy's second bathroom. Sammy? So it looks like I get to pick routes.
Hey, long time no see.
So I picked the bartender route. I wonder what the other ones are like. Logan, what are you doing here?
I shouldn't be here. I know, but I need your help. It's my brother. You remember Jonah? He's in there. He's bad. Badder than me on my worst day. Your boss called me to take him home, but...
I understand. I'll get him out.
Thanks. Really. I thought I could go in myself, but I don't think I can. The first thing they tell you is not to enter a gin joint if you can avoid it. I've gone 4 years. I can't lose them. Not even trying.
I need to fuck with the sound effect volume a little bit more. I'll go in with you.
No, I told you. I can't go there. Please, just talk to
All
him,
right.
okay? He practically lives in this place. You know him better than I do. And don't tell your boss I'm out here. I don't think she likes me too much these days.
All right. I thought the door was barred off, but that just looks like a, you know, it's like the SFX volume. It's a little too much. It's still too. It's that car noise. That premium car noise. Funny game event earlier today. Funny game event. I slept for like half the day.
Thank God you're here.
Because I was tired. Are you okay?
Do I look okay?
Yes.
I swear, things I gotta deal with. Fuck this. After tonight, I'm done. I quit.
Was there a Sony State of Play? I spoke to Logan outside.
Wait, Logan's outside? He's not coming in? Oh, right, he's drinking the Kool-Aid. The alcohol-free kind. Maybe he's got the right idea. I thought Logan was a mean drunk, but Jonah? He's worse. He came in here all twitchy and looking scared. He asked for a whiskey and I gave it to him. Then he started crying. Then he started screaming. Now he's locked himself in the damn bathroom.
Did you call the police? There was a Sony State of Play. Everyone's favorite game, Silent Hill by Telltale, teased more.
Are you kidding? You think they'll come to this neighborhood? Maybe in an hour if they come at all. No, we're stuck with him. But maybe, look, maybe you can get him out of there. He's always listened to you.
Just how much did he drink?
Honestly, I am surprised he's still standing. Look, just get him out the door. You can scream at the rats in the park for all I care. I'll just wait here.
Man, look at this place. It's very, yeah. The jukebox is just for ambience. It hasn't worked in 10 years. Fantastic. The stools are held together with duct tape and a prayer. Yeah. Not exactly a top-shelf collection, but you're working on it. I thought that said Duende for a second. What does that say? Dwayne? Get the fuck out.
Go away, Sammy.
I'm not Sammy. It's me. I should have put a different name.
It's you. I just can't. No, shut up. Just stop. I'm sorry. It's not you. You've always been good to me. I know you tried. It just didn't work. Just leave me alone.
Get out of the bathroom or I'm lighting the bar on fire. How about we have a drink and you can tell me all about it?
No, it's not enough. I tried. Rivers of whiskey won't stop it. It's just... Shut up! I can't. Not till... No!
Come up, Jonah. Talk to me.
Damn it! No! Just go away! Get out!
What did I tell you?
I kicked the door down. He's lost it.
What did I tell you? You scared the hell out of me. I know it's not good for business, but some people just shouldn't drink. Crap like that runs in the family. I should have barred Jonah along with his drunk-ass brother.
Let me in.
I said go away.
Oh, I can't interact with it at all. Unisex, of course.
Drunk-ass idiot. I should have cut him off right away.
I really like the aesthetic of this one. I don't know how I feel about, like, I'm just like Mr. Man over here, but... Sammy put a few stickers up years ago. Somehow they multiplied. Yep. Still early in the evening. The crowds don't come in until later. I guess I'll leave?
Ahem. I believe I gave you a job to do.
What do you want me to fucking do about it, huh? Covered with countless glass stains. Nobody uses the coasters you brought in. How do I... Do I just keep knocking?
I said go away.
It feels like tradition in Wadjet Eye games for me to get stuck for like the first 2 hours, and then the rest of the game happens. Pictures came at the bar when Sammy bought it. She has no idea what they are. Right-clicking doesn't do anything. Let me in.
I said go away.
Let me in.
I said go away.
I'm gonna piss under the door.
I said go away.
I have to shit.
I said go away.
Oh yeah, that's not working. You haven't beaten Sammy's record yet, but you're getting close. Sammy keeps the darts behind the bar. Maybe you'll play later. Play What's New Pussycat on the jukebox 7 times. It's broken. Jukebox broke. What do they want me to do? These pictures came with the bar when Sammy bought it. She has no idea what they are.
If he pukes in there, I ain't cleaning it up. Just saying. What are you just standing around for? Get him out of there.
Oh, you
What are you just stand?
Trying to see if there's something I can interact with. Can I press the tab button like in Danganronpa and make it my interactables show up? No. I don't have any items. Soft locked. Bad ending.
I said go away.
Is there like a controls menu or what? Window mode. Voice and text. The settings are a lot better than the older ones. This game is a lot newer than the Blackwell games, I believe. It might have come out like shortly after. I'm feeling like 2015 era. It kind of feels like that.
What are you just standing around for?
What do you want me to do?
I said go away.
All right.
Ahem. I believe I gave you a job to do.
Okay.
I said go away.
Okay.
Ahem. I believe I gave you a job to do.
Okay.
I said go away.
Well, I guess I live in here now. Covered with countless glass stains. I haven't been able to interact with anything so far. What if I, like, slide money under the door? I don't know. The bottle? Can't interact with the bottle. It might be piss, but you gotta drink it. I can't interact with it. The bottom?
I said go away.
There doesn't appear to be anything uniquely interactable there. Ram the door with the jukebox. What have I not looked at yet? It's always something small and stupid. What do you want me to do? There's nothing to click on. Oh, there's a key. I just noticed the key. I told you it's always something small.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that'll work.
Man, and I thought I was the dumb one. Key was right there the whole time. You own the place, don't you? You seriously didn't think to use the key?
Don't look at me like that. You want the truth? I didn't use the key because Jonah's scaring the hell out of me. I was gonna give the key to Logan, but he's a no-show. Guess he'll have to do.
You could have just, whatever. Fuck, unlock the door.
I said go away.
No, alright, I'm coming in. I hope you're not shitting.
I locked that door for a reason.
Oh. The hell do you think you're doing?
The only thing that makes sense. They keep talking to me with the begging and pleading and crying. Can't you hear them? They are so loud.
You need help, Jonah.
Help? Who can help me with this? I thought I had it bad with just her. But now, there are so many, so many. I close my eyes, they're there. I try to sleep, they're there. I tried to drink, they are still here. It got so bad, my boss fired me. Me! Just like they fired my brother. It just keeps getting worse. I can't make them go away.
Oh, I watched the movie Smile recently. Is that what's happening? Maybe you need to leave before you see this. Jonah, give me the gun.
No, this is my only way out. You wouldn't take that from me, would you?
Is he holding a
can't stop
GameCube?
them. All I can do is join them.
Dude, he's got that GameCube. What is that? You don't have to die, Jonah.
Yes, I do. I have to join the army of the dead. The only way to do that is to die.
Army of the Dead.
Yeah, they started coming about a month ago. First ghost came, a little girl. She told me I was chosen. Then I started seeing more and more everywhere. They won't leave me alone. If I have to die to make it stop, then so be it.
Yeah, but who's this funny guy down here? What's this? Long boy? Help, please. Help him, please. Okay, I don't know if so far, the fact that I was able to pick my own route at the beginning is interesting. I'm wondering how interactive this is going to be. Like, can I fail this? And is this fucker gonna die? And who am I? Who even am I? Enough of this crap, just pull the trigger already. Don't say that. That sounds awful. How much you want to bet it's the correct choice for some goddamn reason? I don't like the first one. I don't like any of these, actually. These are all awful. He's gonna be like, drugs aren't gonna do anything, you know? So, yeah, alright, the first one. If you were gonna pull the trigger, you would have done it by now.
I know, I'm a coward. I've been working up to it, trying, counting back from 10, and starting over. I don't want to die, man. I don't want to die. Why is this happening?
Okay, we're on a good path. Okay, trying to get him to give me the gun isn't working. Maybe I gotta wean into it, so... You're under a lot of strain.
No kidding. Maybe that's all it is. Stress. Maybe my bro's got the right idea. Maybe I should join the program?
Hmm?
Here, just take it.
Hey!
You and Sammy, man. You've always been good to me. And this book, you can take this too.
It's a book. Don't be sarcastic, asshole. Book?
Yeah, I thought it would help. It's about spirits and ghosts and stuff. It had techniques to make them go away, but I think it's just made it worse. Take it, will you? I just don't want to look at it. Right. Let's go. I owe Sammy an apology.
Was that a gunshot? To Jonah?
What? Hey, hold on a minute. I don't condone this!
Your chosen vessel remembers. You are no longer welcome, wicked spirit. The hands you control will no longer
It's not
do
me!
your bidding. In the name of myself, my witness, and the soul whom you hold captive, I cast you out! Gotcha!
Eli!
Wait. Am I still me?
Stand back!
What?
Jeez, Mandy, put that sword away. The spirit is gone. That guy's harmless.
It's a cool sword. Can I have it? Give me the sword. I want the sword. I'll show you harmless. Is this me? I don't know what's going on. Am I like a temp character, or... Could you put the sword down and tell me what just happened?
See? He doesn't even remember how he got here. Looks like his memory got scrambled during the exorcism.
Scrambled.
What? It happens.
I apologize for the threat. It has been a long night. Please, come with us, and we will explain everything.
I like the text boxes. The style of this game feels very consistent. I like it. I can't believe I came into the stream and immediately saw a streamer commit murder. I didn't mean to commit double homicide. I just got a little too silly, you know? Just a little too silly. How about you tell me right here?
Because I am cold, soaking wet, and I have been outdoors all night. However, if you want to stay up here, you are welcome to.
Look, we've had a rough night. Go easy on us, okay? Just come on downstairs. When you're ready, we'll explain everything. We're the good guys. Honest.
What? Judging by the view, you're somewhere in Brooklyn. Quite far away from your bar in the Bronx. Is that the One World Trade Center? Okay, that kinda... I'm trying to understand, like, what year this game is taking place in. That kinda helps. Is it? No, that doesn't... I don't know. It's got, like, the same shape as the... What the fuck?
Do take your time. Soak it all in.
I got a little too silly. A pretty redhead impaled straight through the heart. With what? Oh, it's like a rafter beam or something? The man slashed in several places. You can only hope he went quick. Oh, man. A large mass of debris blocks the front door. This is nice. I did this, didn't I? If she is affected by the carnage around her, she gives no sign.
So, how is that memory of yours? Anything spring to mind?
What the hell happened here?
Your answer is within your question. Hell indeed happened here. These innocents of the city who I have sworn to protect, were destroyed by your hands.
Yeah, I did it. Alright, cool. That's impossible.
I think you'll find your definition of impossible is about to change. You were possessed by some kind of demon. It made you do things.
You do not remember? 1 year ago, you murdered that man Jonah in cold blood, and that bartender.
That was a year ago? What she said, I zoned out. What? If Jonah and Sammy are dead, I killed them?
Your body did, if that's what you mean. That bar's been a condemned site ever since. The story was top news for weeks. Every district in the city was searching for you.
As were we. And it is fortunate that we found you first. These people on the floor, torn apart using your bare hands.
Those are my
rain
claw
washed away
marks?
most of the blood from your hands, but it will always be there, whether you can see it or not.
I should turn myself in.
No, you can't do that.
He is correct. Punishing yourself is not the answer, and would expose us. If you want to see justice done, help make it right.
Listen to me. These feelings you've got right now, the guilt, the anger, hold on to that. It means you're human. You'll need that going forward.
Speaking of going...
Yeah, we need to scoot. Did you put up a veil, Mondana?
I did, and it will confuse the police long enough for us to get away, but we should not tarry.
He looks slightly green. He's obviously uncomfortable being here. You can relate.
I'd love to chat and get to know you better, but we need to vamoose.
Are we sure this isn't Joey? He's talking like Joey.
Quickly, leave through the back door. We will follow.
Exit. What is this, like a flat?
Fresh air.
I don't know.
fast.
A padlock. Of course. Can you pry it off?
I am tired, Eli. My strength ebbed
What
hours
is
ago.
that noise?
Perhaps he can help us. Could you find something to pry this off?
Yeah, anything big or heavy should do.
What is that? Oh, it's this. Okay, good God. I was gonna say that is... The pipe looks a bit corroded, but sturdy. This seems safe. Excuse me? Groot?
You gotta be kidding me.
This place, much has changed.
Creature! Who are you and what is your purpose here?
Purpose? You invited me.
You're mistaken.
I was summoned across the void by you.
I say again, you are mistaken. You know I speak the truth.
Better
I know
not to
what
touch
you
it.
are, Jin child. I know you cannot speak false. Nevertheless, a beacon appeared. A path was formed. I merely followed it.
Nobody here has done such a thing.
That might not be entirely true.
Oh, I can look around.
On the roof, I used a lot of power. Probably enough
Copper
to call
wire.
the attention of, well, something
Cable
like
cloth.
this.
Neophyte mage. Playing with forces you don't understand.
Okay,
I'm
the
mage enough
dirty
to burn
cloth
you into a
rag.
greasy smudge.
Spool of copper wire.
You lie. I know a falsehood when I hear one.
Okay, I had a feeling it was gonna be
Smell
that. I
your
just grounded
power,
it, so...
mageling. You have not left. You are
Wire hangs
merely
limply.
spent.
End
Now
of
you,
wire.
Jin child, are so fatigued you can barely stand.
That may be true.
Dirty cloth
but
rag.
stand we shall.
Since we're being
Nothing happens.
so honest with each other, you don't look too healthy yourself.
The journey here was long and difficult. I used much of my energy getting here.
Yeah, the wire is now
Well, you're
off.
just as tired as we are. That's called a stalemate, friend.
Can I...
do not wish to fight. I've no quarrel with
I think I
either
needed
of you.
to get him to walk this way.
I
Hi.
That is all? What type of food do you require?
I think I just found out.
On this plane of existence, human flesh is all that will sustain
Yeah,
me.
face! I'm assuming I say anything to him,
Of
he'll just
course.
eat my face.
That's not gonna
So let's
happen.
not have him
Sorry.
eat my face.
Agreed.
What is the cloth
Unavowed.
for?
Depart in peace. There need not be bloodshed.
Do it again? Oh, okay.
To feed. I will
It's just instantaneous.
The lady asked you to leave.
Can I just flip this on? What does it
give
do?
me orders.
I summoned you. I do have that right.
If you have the will to enforce it.
Right. So
Nothing happens.
leave. I command it.
Oh, I think I can...
Return across the void from where you came.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. I didn't notice the other pipe.
That was creatively done.
Yeah. Nice work.
Good job, me. I had to do something. You guys obviously weren't.
Look, pal, under most circumstances, I would have been happy to burn that guy to a crisp. But my magic's tapped out. I used it all up saving you.
And he returned the favor to both of us.
Such agony. What manner of pain is this?
I couldn't let you harm anyone.
I am merely hungry. That stench
Hungry!
can't be. You, a demon spawn? On this plane?
There was a demon inside of me, but not
The
anymore.
corruption is still thick within you.
Oh, thank you.
Why do you come here to torment me?
There is no demon. I got rid of it.
You are a fool. The corruption lingers.
Creature, you are at our mercy. Return home through the void at once.
You know I cannot. I used all my energy to get here. I will not survive the return journey without food. I must feed on human flesh. In this world, nothing else will sustain me.
Why does it have to be people, though? Like, anything else, maybe? the dead bodies inside.
What? That's... Ugh.
Does the demon spawn speak true? There is meat inside this building?
Yes. Yes, there is. Slaughtered only hours ago.
Fresh meat. That is perfect. Let me consume my fill, and I will leave you in peace.
I do not think I can do that. It would draw too much attention. The police are bound to notice.
Not to mention the victims inside are innocent. They have families, loved ones. They'll want closure.
I am innocent too, mageling.
No.
You summoned me. I merely answered. Would you kill me just for that?
It speaks true, Eli. What is your decision?
Wait, you're putting this on me?
Yes.
I'm not the one that has to cut that thing's throat. I can't decide that for you.
It was your magic that brought it here. The choice is yours.
You're the one with the sword.
I gotta pick.
You are the one who summoned it.
You've got seniority.
He just got a little silly. Like, he just wants some
Then
human
I
flesh.
delegate this
It's not
choice
that
to
big a
you.
deal. We could just
Now
kill
you
him.
suddenly trust my judgment.
I always do.
You wouldn't let me make toast this morning.
I kind of want to see what their banter is.
I grew hungry while you bicker.
Want some?
Quiet.
You want some toast?
Eli, we must be quick. Tell me to kill him and I will.
Okay.
He's right. End it.
Of course. Die, creature. You shall claim no flesh this night.
He just melted. He melted.
Ectoplasmic frame. Like all void creatures, it will dissolve away in the gutter. I suppose it is for the best.
It was the right thing to do.
I know. You did good work tonight.
We all did.
Agreed. You showed immense fortitude, especially for one in your situation.
Guy was just hungry. This choice will have consequences. I love consequences. That's me, full of fortitude.
Humor. Good. You will need that. Listen closely to me. 1 year has passed since your possession. You're wanted by the police for many violent crimes.
You certainly can't go back to that bar of yours.
Indeed. Although I could certainly use a drink after tonight. The demon that infested you, that creature we just defeated, mere taste of what is out there.
And they just keep coming. We need manpower. Look, you saw us in action tonight. It's obvious we need all the help we could get.
Just as it is obvious your old life is gone. But we can help. We can give you a new identity, a new life, a new purpose.
Normally there's a vetting process, but you more than proved yourself tonight.
So, what say you? Will you join us?
You guys are obviously hopeless without me. Yeah, sure. Oh, you know what? I like this one.
Say that again after my powers recharge.
None of us are at full strength. Come. We can find suitable sleeping arrangements back at our headquarters.
Sleeping sounds great. By the way, my name's Eli. This is Mandana.
Welcome to the Unavowed, my friend. Trust me, your life will never be the same.
Vowed no more. I'm in the special support section building. There's a lot of candles. A whole pot of espresso just for you. Somehow it's always hot. Doesn't that mean it's like burnt? You can't continuously heat coffee. A little brass elephant with a memento of Siam written on the underside. An empty, stained old sea chest. I can't interact with, like, much of anything. Framed photograph. Well, that's fucked up. An old photo of yourself, Sammy, Logan, and Jonah. How did this get here? Did I kill him too? Are all of these people except for me dead? There's certainly some eclectic reading material in this bookcase. Eclectic. Outside, you can see the hustle of downtown nightlife on the street below. La Fontaine. Faded old poster of a heavy metal band. Axis of Weevil. Violin. Rusted sword looks like it might break if you coughed loudly. I guess I'm gonna leave. They went, like, really hard on the supernatural thing in this, it looks like. Whatever happened to George Lucas, though? I think I killed him.
Those. It took centuries to arrange them just the way I like them.
Okie dokie.
You are awake. Did you sleep well?
You just came out of a bottle.
This astonishes you. After all you experienced, I suppose I should have seen this coming. Introduction to the supernatural world can often have unpredictable effects on the mundane mind. It may take some time for you to process it all.
Can I have a bottle? You came out of a bottle and I'm not freaking out. I'm processing it okay.
I believe you might be right, especially if last night is any indication. I think you are going to make this transition just fine. And this is good, because there is so little time to waste. My father Kalash is waiting to speak to you in the room beyond the red drapes. When you are ready, seek him out. In the meantime, relax and explore the facility. I will be here if you have any questions.
But what's down there? These odd stone steps are black with... Is that soot? I'll go in here first. Ship in a bottle hangs in place of an honor above the door. A colorful painting of a mother, pirate, and her child. An ornate lamp. A blue-green crystal glowing with a mysterious inner light. Fine selection of aged spirits, mostly Scotch. Give me the 45 year. Smoke dances up the chimney from the warm embers.
Hmm? Oh, you're the new one, aren't you?
You're blue.
No, I am Kalash. I am a Jinn of the Ancient Kingdom, and I run this branch of the Unavowed. And you? You were possessed. How'd you let that happen?
It was a book. I touched it, and then...
Sloppy. Such a thing would have been unthinkable once. In my day, even a newborn babe had wits enough to leave books of demonic evil alone. Mundanes today don't know they're born. The world has gotten soft. Needs toughening up. How tough are you, new boy?
Bitch, it was just a book. I got hit by lightning yesterday several times.
The demon inside you took the brunt of that. You don't have a scar on you. No. You have yet to experience your true crucible, but it will come. Oh yes, it will come. At any rate, we have much to discuss and much to do. Settle in, talk to the others, get the lay of the land. I will call our meeting when you are ready.
Alright, jump at the fire. I can't. Imposing door.
I don't believe I gave you permission to leave.
Is that the front door? Okay, I'll go back in here. Dude, he's fucking the fire alchemist. An old wedding photo. I'm trying to look at the photos mostly. They seem to be what I can actually interact with. Is that him? Who is that? Old color photo of Eli and Mandana. Old photo of a quaint suburban house. Beckett. Some precisely calculated fireball trajectories.
Hey! Don't surprise a fire mage like that. Bad idea. Anyway, hi. You settling in okay?
You're throwing fire.
You noticed. Yeah, I like to do this in my spare time. Keeps me sharp. But seriously, it took me a while to get used to this stuff. It's not gonna happen for you overnight, but you'll get there. Faster than you think. Anyway, I'm sure you want to walk around. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Could I ask a few questions first?
I don't see why not.
I do like how he's prepared with the fire extinguishers down there. Okay, here we go. Can we talk about the Unavowed?
I know a little bit about that. What do you want to know?
What do we do?
Well, we're sort of supernatural police. Sometimes there's a threat that only we can handle, and we go and handle it. Well, I say sometimes, but lately it's been a lot more than that.
How long has the Unavowed been around?
Gosh, a really long time. Sorry. If you're looking for a history lesson, Mandana or Kalash are the ones to ask. As far as I'm concerned, we do good work. That's all that matters.
More threats? How much is a lot more?
Let me put it this way. There are 732% more threats than there used to be, give or take 0.5. A year ago, we'd usually be called out once a month, if at all. Now it's almost every day. And me and Mandana, we're the only ones dealing with it. Until now, anyway.
How come I've never heard of you guys before?
You know, I wondered the same thing when I first joined. I mean, we're careful. We use veils. I don't throw fire around Times Square or anything. But the real secret, nobody notices us. It's kind of uncanny. Mundanes go through crazy mental tricks to pretend we're not there. So maybe the mundane world isn't ready for us yet. But they will be. They won't have a choice the way things are going.
Fucking mundanes. Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
I'm curious about you.
I guess if we're gonna work together, we should know each other. Ask away.
Did you also get possessed by a book and murder thousands? How long have you been with the Unavowed?
Since the Nixon administration. I'm, older than I look.
How old are you?
If you must know, I'm 92. It's the magic. Keeps me young. No surgery required.
So that probably is a picture of him then. You're 92, really?
Yeah, it is what it is, okay? I'm a mage. We live long lives. And a story.
Why do you live down here?
Why do you think? Fire mage here. I could easily burn this place to the ground if I'm not careful. I needed a place to practice, and a room insulated with stone was the obvious choice. Besides, I don't feel the cold, so it's quite cozy down here.
You're a wizard?
Ooh, never use the word wizard. It's a social faux pas or something. I'm a mage, with a capital M. The capital is also important. At least that's what the books tell me. I never actually met another mage to find out.
Okay, so I'm gonna write the word mage in lowercase everywhere? Does that fire hurt?
Nope, kinda tingles, but that's it. It's kinda like playing with light, at least when it touches my flesh. Clothes, though, I can burn them clear off and I won't even notice. Took about a decade and a dozen indecent exposure arrests before I managed to make my clothes fireproof.
He's got one of those green lamps that I always see that I who makes these? I want one. I want a green lamp. Enough about you. Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
Mage-coated wizard. About last night.
You had time to process it? I know I have. To be honest, I'm just glad the exorcism worked. Took 4 days of concentration to prepare that spell. I gave it everything I had.
4 days?
Well, yeah. When you deal with demons, you don't leave anything to chance. Not to mention lightning. If I hadn't prepared, it could have fried you. Not to mention me. I just wish I hadn't summoned that thing. I know it was an accident, but we made the right call. We couldn't let it eat those people, even if they were dead. So I'm satisfied with how everything turned out. You had time to process it? I know I have. To be honest, I'm just glad the exorcism worked. Took 4 days of concentration to prepare that spell. I gave it everything I had. I just wish I hadn't summoned that thing. I know it was an accident, but we made the right. Couldn't let it eat.
Okay, so I get to pick the same lines of dialogue as before. Sorry, I had to turn around and shut my heater off. It's like 30 degrees outside. Could I ask you about some of the pictures on your walls?
Look, I really wanted to get some practice in. Maybe next time.
A photo appeared on my wall. Do you know how it got there?
You too, huh? Wasn't long after I joined up that my first photo appeared. Scared the hell out of me. It's something to do with this building. It wants you to remember who you are, who you were. Don't think about it too hard. I've been here 50 years and I still don't know how it works. Right. See you around.
Alright, so the building is apparently alive. I'm gonna go back up here. Now what?
Yes,
Can we talk about the Unavowed?
certainly. What is your question?
What do we do? I'm just gonna ask all the questions, all of them.
We are peacekeepers. We protect the mundane world from the threats of the supernatural. We help who we can, destroy ones we must, and recruit those who are willing. With you, I suppose we did all three.
How long have you been around?
As a whole, for thousands of years. But the New York branch is only 400 years old. As long as there is need of us, we will be here.
Only 400 years old. How come I've never heard of you before?
We do not exactly advertise our presence. We prefer it that way. But the truth is, the last century has seen a diminishing need for our services. Things have certainly changed.
Changed?
Yes. Supernatural threats have been escalating. It happened so suddenly, we were caught unprepared. We had become complacent. We have not been recruiting. You are the first new recruit in decades. The first of many, we hope.
Do most recruits normally murder people? I'd like to ask about something else.
I will do my best to answer.
I have some questions about you.
Me? What do you want to know?
You are a genie? She's gonna get mad if I use that word, I feel like.
The term is Jinn. And yes, on my father's side. And no, I do not grant wishes.
Okay, can I combine you with 17 other djinns and summon a giant, like, earth golem to fire missiles into the stratosphere? How long have you been with the Unavowed?
When was this city founded? 1624. Yes, I was just a child, but it was around that time.
You're 400 years old?
418. No, 19. My birthday was last month. It is difficult to keep track, but Father always remembers.
Is that a motherfucking Golden Sun reference? Where's the Token Knights of Templar reference with the Unavowed? I'd like to ask about something else. Alright, can you tell me about Eli?
Eli is my partner, and a dear, dear friend. We have saved each other's lives more often than we can count. You and he have much in common. He was once mundane, like yourself. I would recommend asking him about his transition. It might help with your own.
I did that. About last night.
Last night, yes. You gave us quite the chase. We know nothing about the demon that was inside you, but it was a wily thing.
I'm just glad it's gone.
As we all are. Believe me, it was taunting us, dancing just out of our reach, slaughtering whomever it could. But we got it in the end. Regardless of what happens next, we stopped it. We can all take comfort in that.
There's a photo of me in my room. Who put it there?
I do not know. I am not being facetious. I honestly do not know. This building has housed many agents over the centuries, and they too have been given gifts. Photographs and portraits of loved ones, precious possessions long since lost. We do not question it. We merely accept it and be thankful for it. Last night, yes, you gave us quite the chase. We know nothing about the demon that was inside you, but it was a wily thing. It was taunting us, dancing just out of our reach, slaughtering whomever it could. But we got it in the end. Regardless of what happens next, we stopped it. We can all take comfort in that.
I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Let me go back and talk to old man over here. Maybe he's got more.
What is it? You ready to start the meeting?
That is correct. I'd like to ask you about some people we know.
I do not indulge in idle gossip. If you want to know of someone, ask them.
Okay. Can we talk about the Unavowed?
I might know a thing or two about that.
How long have you been around?
Nobody knows for sure. Not even I. But this branch is exactly 393 years old. I know because I founded it. We're the wall against the darkness, the protectors of the mundane world. We might not be what we once were, but we are here, and that is all that matters.
Ask him if he loses his djinn powers if he shaves the beard. You founded this place?
Yes, this city was becoming a force to be reckoned with. with the supernatural forces to match. There was important work to be done. I volunteered, and here I am still.
How come I never heard of you before?
That's gratitude for you. Used to be. You mundanes would beg us for help if a cat looked at you funny. But yes, I won't deny it. Supernatural threats became fewer and further between over the last century. There was little reason for mundanes to think of us at all. But things have changed.
Changed?
Yes. Supernatural threats have risen. Exponentially. It's been difficult to contain. We need to fill our ranks. You are the first in a long line of many, I hope.
I'd like to talk about something else.
Well, spit it out.
Call the B... Actually, about last night.
Not now. My opinion will be given during the meeting, rest assured.
Alright, fine. Call the meeting.
Indeed. The time for waiting is past.
Father, you met our latest recruit?
Yes. I admit he doesn't look like much, but we'll see what this life makes of him.
We were all neophytes once, Kalash.
Most of us, Mage Beckett. Most of us.
I'm just gonna stay quiet.
I have read the reports on your last mission. Mage Beckett, is it true you summoned a void creature?
Yes, by accident. I swear.
Irrelevant. Magic is unpredictable. I understand this. What I don't understand is why you killed the thing. A sentient being whose only crime was being summoned by you.
It was going to eat people. We had no choice.
That choice has consequences. Word will get back to its people. There will be a reckoning of some kind. I hope the two of you are prepared to deal with it when it comes.
Great. Great, I should've let it eat the people. Don't blame them, it was my idea.
That may be, but you had no authority over them. It was their choice to make.
Father, regardless of our choices, the void creature is gone. We have a more pressing concern.
Yes, you let the demon escape. Your mission was a failure.
They saved me. I wouldn't call that a failure.
Saving you was a side objective, nothing more.
Saving people isn't a side objective, sir.
And how many might now die because you let the demon escape?
I was so close. I had it contained, but it was stronger than I expected.
I see. This is becoming distressingly commonplace.
Nevertheless, Eli speaks the truth. We underestimated the threat.
Then that will have to be sufficient. And now to the next item at hand. Your next mission.
You should've let it happen. Closed casket funerals are a thing. It's fine if it's just bones in there. I don't know, he seems like the kind of tree man who would've eaten the bones. I ate the bones. Alright, my first mission.
You are correct. In more ways than you can imagine. I have detected void activity in the East Village, somewhere close to Astor Place. You are to travel there, determine the cause of the disturbance, and neutralize it.
What do you mean by neutralize?
It means do whatever it takes.
Are you sure he's ready to go out into the field so soon?
These are dangerous times. Dark forces are coming. We don't have the time for traditional training. If he isn't able to handle it immediately, we might as well kill him now. Trial by fire, sink or swim, do or die. You want to prove yourself to the Unavowed, new boy? Now is your chance. Meeting adjourned.
Well, I guess that settles that.
So, I guess we should get going?
Yes, as soon as possible.
And I really hoped I could take the day off. Anyway, we're ready when you are.
Do I just, like, leave through the door? Yeah.
Looks like the K train is down. Again.
Eli, the K train was discontinued in 1988.
Was it? I could swear I took it to the Museum of Natural History not too long ago.
You did, in 1986.
Oh. So, I guess we won't be taking the K train.
No, we will not.
Click to choose your destination. Alright, I guess I have to manually pick. Astor Place Station. Wow, that's cool looking. Manhattan, Astor Place, 8:30 p.m.
Still
Boom,
raining.
boom.
At least nothing's here waiting to kill us.
The Alamo Sculpture,
The night
aka
is young.
the Cube, that has been here as long as you can remember. Building site was abandoned not too long ago. Charming. Cock. Mandana is relaxed but moving with purpose. Her eyes are alert for any sign of trouble. Eli casually takes in his surroundings, pausing occasionally to glare at the graffiti.
What do you need?
How are you staying so dry?
Ancient fire mage secret. Well, no, not really. I just make the water evaporate before it hits me. It's a simple trick, but handy on nights like this.
What do you think we should do?
We've barely left the subway. We need to explore a bit. See if we can find the source of the void activity.
Do you know anything about the area?
Kinda. I used to work about 10 blocks north of here, back in my mundane days. It was just factories and warehouses back then, not the university student mecca it is now.
You used to work around here? What did you do?
Oh, nothing important, really. You wouldn't be interested. Let's focus on doing what we came here to do.
Got fucking boomer grandpa in here. Bartender. Oh, you get unique dialogue options based on, like, what route you pick? Come on, what did you used to do? You can tell me.
I was an accountant. Maybe later I'll tell you all about it. But for now, let's just keep going, okay?
Ah.
I have the feeling we will.
What about you?
Yes.
What do you know about this area?
You call this neighborhood the Village. I came of an age when that term actually applied. This street, it was a long dirt road. Homes were palatial estates, and were few and far between. This city was larger back then, and yet so much smaller. But let us not dwell on
Palatial.
the past. Time marches on. We must march with it or be left in the dust.
Any ideas on what to do next?
I would suggest we explore. If there is void activity here, we will find it. Or, most likely, it will find us. Agreed.
Okay, I don't know where it wants me to go exactly. I'm just gonna walk right and hope that something happens. It's a cat!
You seem troubled. Is something the matter?
There's a cop there, and I'm a wanted criminal.
So there is, but you have nothing to fear from him. Not with the veil in place.
What are you talking about?
Listen, and we will tell you.
It just disguises your identity. Anyone looking at you sees slightly different features.
You are not the first new
Oh, is that
recruit
line
to
so quiet?
arrive with complications in the mundane world. The veil prevents awkwardness all around.
So nobody I know will recognize me?
Nobody in the mundane world, no. The veil only works on mundanes. Supernatural beings and the void touch can see through it easily, but that law enforcement officer, he will pose no threat.
Let's go, unless there's something else you forgot to tell me.
No, there's nothing else.
Let us continue, shall we?
Let's talk to the man. You've poured many drinks for cops over the years. This one looks like he doesn't touch a drop.
Evening, sir.
Yeah, he does. Rough night to be out.
Yeah, you could say that. Wouldn't be here if I had the choice, believe me.
What happened here?
Who wants to know?
Just making conversation. Looks like you could use some.
Yeah, no kidding. This job can really take it out of you sometimes. I'll tell you one thing. You see a lot of bad people in this line of work, but it takes a special kind of nasty to torch a homeless shelter.
Homeless shelter. This is interesting. I wonder how different the playthrough actually is if you pick like different routes. This was a homeless shelter?
Yeah, a neighborhood full of corporate chains, and they attacked this place.
Was anyone hurt?
A few people killed. A lot of people with second or third degree burns.
That is horrible.
I won't argue with that. I was here when the rescue team arrived. They were carted off to Beth Israel Hospital. The people here, they don't exactly have medical insurance.
Are you sure it was arson?
That's how we're treating it. Until we know otherwise, we're treating it like a crime scene. Which means, stay back.
I better get going.
I don't blame you. See ya.
Use Eli and use Mandana. Mandolin. So, can she, like, poof into smoke and go in there?
I fail to see how I can be of use there.
God, it's like I've got 2 Joeys now. One of them actually looks like Joey.
Don't know what I'd say.
I have nothing to say.
Not sure what you want me to do there.
Light the building on fire again. I don't know. The building has been reduced to cinders quite recently from the look of it. I guess this isn't really our focus right now.
Hey, are you alright? You look a little...
What?
Where are you taking me?
This building is a safe place.
I'll do whatever you want. Just help me. Please.
Just go through this door.
Did you see that?
I did.
Neuromorphic projection. I've read the theories, but never thought. I think he's coming out of it.
I can
Are
project?
you all right?
Projussi? What just happened?
You blacked out, just for a minute, but
You had a vision. We saw it as well.
a vision from your past. Well, your demon's past, technically. This area must have kick-started your brain into remembering. There was some psychic spillover. We could see it too.
You guys can read my mind?
Oh, Lord. Pure audio-visual output only.
This building the demon entered. It used to house the Village Eye.
The newspaper? Didn't it go out of business a few years ago?
Indeed it did. What was your demon self doing here?
Let's get in and find out.
Agreed. We are wasting time.
Right. Enough jabbering. Let's go.
Oh boy. How many corpses are there gonna be? It's locked.
Well, that just figures, doesn't it?
Alright. You can, like, turn into Genie, Smoke. Or the sword also works, I guess.
It is done. Be aware that if law enforcement questions me, I am compelled to tell the truth.
I guess the sword works too. It worked.
It smells very human in here.
The design is very human.
Looks like people were squatting here. Half a dozen at least. Wasn't there a homeless shelter around the corner? Why live here?
It could be pride. Or perhaps they gathered here for a specific purpose.
I like to listen to what they say.
That is doubtful.
So far, this game has my favorite OST from any of these. I am gonna turn it down just a little bit, though. Just a little bit. Colorful graffiti explodes off the walls. If there was ever CPUs attached to these monitors, they're long gone. CPUs? The fuck you talking about? A sign on the door that reads Jordan.
Huh. Only one bed in here.
Yes, this room was designated to separate one individual from the rest. Someone of importance, most likely. Or someone undesirable.
So this room either belonged to a cult leader or a prisoner.
Computer.
Most likely.
What's going on here? The graffiti spirals into itself. Trying to follow it makes your eyes water. A water-stained mattress which has seen better days. Found nothing. Old beat-up cabinet shoved against the wall. Scrap of paper. PW equals sex. Love. Heart. What is it? Heart. Ass. Cabinet desk drawer. Piss. Photograph. What does this song remind me of? I don't know. Computer is dark and silent.
I might not know a lot about those things, but don't think
electricity to work? I don't think the power's on in this place.
We can take it, though, can't we?
I might not. I don't think.
No? It's a laptop. Take it with you.
Yes.
The veil that's on us, is that why nobody can see your sword?
You catch on quick. As long as I keep it sheathed, mundane society will take no notice of it.
Danny Elfman feel? Any ideas on what we should do next?
The Village Eye was not a very engaging publication, but I am sad to see it in such disrepair. Perhaps we can do something to fix that. Agreed.
What about you?
What do you need?
Can you burn the piss stains out of the mattress?
It's a shame the power's off in the Village Eye building. If we could get the electricity working, we might learn something.
Alright, that's what you...
I have the feeling we will.
Why does he respond with that? That's a weird response. I guess, let me see if I can turn the power back on. Or that a spaghetti ghost could appear.
Do not be alarmed. That was just a lost spirit. What you would call a ghost. They are harmless.
I like the way they look. You guys seem remarkably calm about this.
Well, it's not like ghosts can exactly do anything.
They have no physical form. We cannot interact with them, nor they with us. It is best to leave them be.
That seems a bit cruel.
40 years ago, I would have agreed with you. But Mondana's right. There's nothing we can do for them.
Death is part of the mundane world. We do not get involved. Let us move forward.
I'm assuming that comes into play later. Let's go down here. Oh boy.
Ow. God damn it.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. I tripped over... I have no idea. Can't see a damn thing.
Why don't you light the place up? There we go.
That's weird. Come on.
Is there a problem?
The darkness, it's fighting the light.
It always does.
I'm being literal.
Oh. Whatever, what did he say? Whatever's down here is interfering with my magic, that's what he said. A small fuse box.
Not sure what you want me to do there.
Oh, not you. This.
Not sure what you're trying to do there. The fuse is obviously blown.
I get him to walk.
Whatever's down here, it's interfering with my magic. We're going to need a mundane source of light if we want to see anything.
I can't get him to walk. What about you?
Yes.
Could I ask you about ghosts?
I admit to not knowing much about the subject. Eli has made a study of them. I would recommend asking him. A light source is needed. This is obvious. Agreed.
Light source.
Whatever's down, we're going to need a mundane...
I fail to see how I can be of use there.
Sword into fuse box.
I failed.
I feel like they can, like, look at items. You know? What do you want? What is this? Like, power equals heart? Can't see shit down here. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go back upstairs.
Do these drawings on the wall mean anything to you, Mondana?
I cannot decipher their meaning, but I do get a sense of reverence.
Reverence? Like worship?
It is only a feeling.
What? No. Why did he walk in there? I was trying to look at this. What? Why does he go inside? Oh, whatever. I don't think he's supposed to be doing that, but you know, that's fine. PW equals heart. What about on the outside of the building? Tompkins Square Park. I'm wondering if I have to do something out here. He loves the little alcove of the stairs. I guess we can come back to that. Compare her face to the photo.
Whoever is in that her.
She's lost in her own world. Maybe we should just leave her alone.
What's that you're humming?
Whatever it is, it's catchy.
Hi?
She's lost in her own world.
Rough night to be out?
Rough or not, she doesn't seem to mind.
What? It feels like the voices are getting quieter. Maybe I'm losing my mind. See anything odd around here?
I don't think she'd even notice if she did.
I feel like her? She looks familiar. Show photo. This picture of you, is it? This is you, isn't it?
Where did you get that?
From over there. Without pointing in any general direction. We're trying to learn what happened at the Village Eye.
The Village Eye? I know what you're talking about.
That is an obvious lie.
Do I look like I care? Just leave me alone. I might not look it, but I'm fine. Tell everyone that Wendy is fine. You don't need to come out here and... Wait, it's you, isn't it? You've come back.
Who do you think I am?
Don't patronize me. I know who you are. You're the master.
Yes. I'm the what?
Don't play dumb with me. I'm not that innocent. At least, not anymore. You've done something to your face. You've changed it somehow, but I can tell. It's you.
Curious. She can see past the veil. She must be void-touched.
What touched?
Void-touched. It means...
I don't give a crap what it means. And I don't give a crap about you either, master. Just leave me alone. I already know you're good at that.
Is the drawer where you got the photo, was there something else? I didn't see anything else. I think I'm on the right track here. Wendy, could you tell me what happened at the Village Eye building?
Why should I?
Loitering in the park is a crime. I'll report you if you don't tell me.
You really want the cops involved? I thought that's why you left in the first place. So get out of here. Take your new followers and go.
Wait, followers?
You heard me.
I've lost my memory. I don't remember anything about you or anyone else.
You... what? You're serious, aren't you? You didn't just leave us. You forgot about us.
It's a bit more complicated than that, but yes.
We are trying to piece together what happened. Can you help us?
No, it's done. It's over. If you've forgotten about it, then maybe I can too. Just leave me alone.
Who's the guy in the picture with you?
You really don't remember anything, do you? You've even forgotten Jordan, your precious protege. Well, he's gone. No thanks to you.
Could you tell me about Jordan?
He and I were a thing, kind of. I don't know. We're nothing anymore. He's gone. He left soon after you. He's probably dead. Not that you care.
You said I left you.
What do I mean? You left. Left us to fend for ourselves, and it all went to shit. Me, I'm back where I started. Others weren't so lucky.
Others? What others?
You never cared, did you? All that time. I knew it. I just didn't want to believe it.
There's a ghost in the building over there. Do you...
Shut up, shut up! Don't talk about it. Don't even think about it. Just don't.
Tell me more about Jordan.
He and I were... He's gone, that you...
Damn it.
Please, don't come back.
Okay, well, I got some more info. Jordan. A middle-aged man mumbling to himself and glaring at anyone who approaches. I cannot approach. The wind howling noises are fucking top tier.
Just so we are clear, we are not calling you master.
Love me some good wind howling noises. Images of Sammy and Jonah flash through your mind. You'll never look at a bar the same way again. Another fancy clothing shop. They seem to be popping up all over this area. He's not in. Let me go back in here. I thought I was on a good lead.
This wall drawing means nothing to me. Eli?
There's a drawer.
Me neither. Although it's different from the art. What have you got there? An old fuse? Seems to still be intact.
You were right. It was the drawer. They were separate things.
Just a sec.
Oh, hey. Game does it for me. What the
Color me
fuck?
Gobsmacked.
It's a forest.
A forest in a basement.
Well, that explains why my fire's so weak down here. Probably a natural defense mechanism for whatever this is.
This tree stump grows out of solid concrete. The surface is covered in blood? Sacrifice stump. Blanket is covered with moss and lichen. I see shrooms. Eat them. That's cool. They got animated cutscenes.
Well, this just got a lot more complicated.
Whoever this was, their face has been eaten away by some kind of moss.
Male. Early to mid-60s, I believe. The cause of death is difficult to determine.
He's got vines growing out of him.
He's covered in moss.
Yes, this room has quite an abundance of forest life. Your vision. You were familiar with this building. Whatever happened here, you were involved. Or at least your demon self was.
You don't remember anything. No other visions spring to mind.
I think I would have remembered this.
Yeah, you probably would.
No doubt your demon covered its tracks well before leaving your mind.
So, who is he?
He has no distinguishing marks. He carries no identification. Whoever this is, it remains a mystery.
Oh. Is this body yours?
It is a lost spirit. It cannot communicate.
Are you sure about that?
It does appear agitated. Let us leave it be.
It's fuzzy and indistinct. It stares blankly ahead, barely noticing you are even here. Can you hear me?
I've tried talking to ghosts before. They never respond.
Hold on, I gotta pull out the radio. Can I ask you a few questions?
The living cannot communicate with the dead. It is the way of things. I am sorry.
Where the fuck's Joey when you need him? Hello?
I don't think it even notices you're there.
Why do you have to walk
What do you
all the
need?
you had to go woo? Can I ask you about ghosts?
Sure, I guess. What do you want to know?
So they're harmless?
Pretty much. From what I can gather, they're barely aware of where they are. Maybe even who they are. Talking to them is impossible. Trust me, I've tried.
How come I can see them now when I couldn't before?
Because you're void touched now, my friend. When that demon possessed you, it left you...
I didn't mean to skip that.
We call that change becoming void touched. Seeing ghosts? One of the side effects.
Are all ghosts shapeless gray blobs?
To you and me, yes. We appear the same way to them. It makes communicating with them impossible.
How do you know so much about them?
When I saw my first ghost, I reacted much in the same way you did. I wanted to help them. It didn't seem right to just ignore them. So I read a lot. I tried to learn everything I could. Nothing worked. We all have our strengths. Mine is fire. I was no spirit medium, sadly.
A spirit medium? Those exist?
The technical term is bestower. Bestowers of eternity. Folks who can see and talk to ghosts. Help them pass on. We heard rumors of one operating in New York. Lash refused to make contact. Death is part of the mundane world, he would say. Not our jurisdiction. I could see his point.
Okay, so these are in the same universe then. That's interesting. It's a shame Rosangela never got laid. A bestower would be handy to have around right now.
No kidding. It could talk to the ghost and find out what happened here. Guess we figure it out the old-fashioned way.
Where can we find a bestower?
They don't exactly advertise. Bestowers deal with death. They tend to keep to themselves. It's not like they hand out business cards or anything.
My friend Jonas said he saw ghosts. Maybe he was a bestower?
Really? From what you told me, that would explain a few things. Too bad he was, shot. I'll just
By me.
Stop talking.
I killed him. Me did it. Bye. Thanks, Eli. Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
What do you think we should do?
We got the power working at least. Maybe that could be put to good use.
Yeah, probably.
I have the feeling we will.
They got a lot to say. This is neat.
Yes.
The fucking... Any ideas?
We have encountered excessive vegetation and a lost spirit. Among other things, we need more information. That much is certain. Agreed.
Can I interact with this at all? Found nothing new. There's just like a lot here for it to be nothing, you know? But I guess I'll leave. Who's paying the power bill in this place? The computer thrubs. This is the most evil-looking desktop I've ever seen. What the hell? Password. Heart. EW. Password equals heart. Wendy. Wendy? Ah, I knew it! Master says I should start this journal explaining who I am and how I got here. My name is Jordan. 3 months ago, I was fired from my job at a crappy electronics store. Dude, the fucking, the Circuit City closed down. 2 weeks ago, my landlord evicted me. He can read. To be fair, they just send the power bill, not necessarily cut it off. There's a boatload of abandoned areas in New York that still have power. Really? That's a thing? They don't cut off the power if you don't pay? What happens if you just never pay? You get, like, evicted, I guess? 2 weeks ago, my landlord evicted me because I couldn't pay the rent. I was on the street in the middle of this brutal winter. The homeless shelter was completely full. I thought I was going to freeze to death. Master found me. He brought me here, gave me clothes, and warm food. And this laptop. He insists I keep a journal of my experiences here. He also says I should call him Master. That's fine. I don't care. I am safe here, and I'm not leaving. Heck, if it keeps me alive, I'll call him God. The Master brought a few people in. They're all homeless like me. They're all sick. This old guy has lung cancer so bad he's coughing up blood. There's this girl named Wendy who looks to be incredible and in incredible pain. Me? I'm still cold. It's hard for me to get warm, but at least I'm not dying. Master brought us downstairs. There's a tree growing up through the floor. A tree. Master said it's an altar of life, and it'll protect us and heal us if we do the same. He will teach us all how. All we have to do is let him cut us, and we bleed on the altar. Oh my god. The energy! Oh man, it's incredible. I am warm. I am so warm. It feels so good. I've never felt this good. The cold has completely left my body. The old guy's cough is gone. He's even breathing normally. And Wendy is walking around without any pain. Praise the Master! There are 7 of us now. Master has been cutting us every few weeks. It seems crazy, but we heal up right away and we are healthy. That's the important thing. Praise the Master. I would be dead if it wasn't for him. We all would. Merry Christmas! The tree is growing. There's grass on the floor of the basement. It's concrete. With the Master, anything is possible. You ever seen those videos where people go into shut down service tunnels that lead into nooks and crannies between subways and the old buildings before the turn of the century? Going into some of them where there's still power that goes there, either in active outlets or because the light switches are still part of the same power supply of the main building. I need to get back to watching Urbex videos. Hold on one second. I want winter to end so that I can exist without having to clear facial cavity very often. God, I fucking hate winter. The Master needs to leave for a while, and now I'm being put in charge. Me, in charge. I am so honored. Maybe I should password protect the laptop, since I'm so important now. It's nice having my privacy, but it's kinda lonely in here. I asked Wendy if she would stay the night with me. She said yes. And I cut the old guy. He bled like crazy. He didn't heal. I had to run out for bandages. Thank God he's okay. It's freezing in here. I turned the radiator up to full blast. It does nothing. Wendy is limping. The old guy is coughing. I can't stop shivering. The ritual doesn't work anymore. Does he have, like, anemia or something? Master, where are you? You've been gone for almost 2 months. I can barely feel the keys. Hands are numb. I can't help these people anymore. I can't help myself. I have to leave. I'm sorry, Master. I can't do it. Putting Wendy in charge. I'm sorry.
Blood rituals used for healing. That is perverse and wrong.
It may be wrong, but it does explain the forest downstairs. It's unspent life energy. It created excess life.
Beauty can hide all manner of evil, Eli. You know this more than anyone.
This is my fault, isn't it?
We told you before. Don't blame yourself.
Pity yourself later if you must. For now, you must focus.
If I understand that journal right, the ritual stopped working when the, Master left. Which means that only you, or rather your demon, could perform it.
Then why leave Jordan in charge?
That's a good question. One more reason to track it down. In the meantime, I really want to know more about this ritual.
Let's get to it.
After you?
So we're looking for the demon, then. Wonder if I should go talk to Wendy again. That's what I'm gonna do. We read Jordan's journal.
Shit. I knew I should have tossed that computer. Well, the cat's out of the bag now. You proud of yourself, Master?
I wasn't the one doing blood rituals.
Like hell you weren't. You were the one who taught us. You took us all in. You saved us, I guess. Maybe. Every month you'd do the ritual. You'd cut one of us. We'd bleed on the altar. Then you'd say those words and we'd heal. Better, stronger, faster than before. It was like a drug.
Life energy. That's what you were being fed. That explains the wildlife in the basement. It must be residual life magic.
Whatever it was, it felt good.
What happened after Jordan left?
It all ended, is what happened. Jordan was so happy when you put him in charge. He tried, he really did. But he just got too sick. Whatever you did to us, the healing, it stopped working when you left. So he put me in charge. Me. And I just made things worse.
Something must have happened, or you wouldn't be out here.
I failed everyone. I was supposed to help them, but instead I cut with a knife. I said those stupid words again and again and again. It didn't work, so I had to try harder.
The murdered man in the basement. You took the blood ritual too far.
It was an accident, I swear.
You killed one of your own group?
Yeah, I put him on the altar. I took the knife and I killed him. By accident. I must have been nervous. I thought that was the end of it, but then...
His spirit, it came back.
It was horrible. We couldn't stay. Every time it saw us, it would scream.
So it drove you out.
Yes, and so I came here. I don't want to be around people anymore.
You speak the truth.
You believe me? Hooray.
It is not a matter of belief. I simply know what truth is. Thank you for sharing it with us.
There's no point in lying anymore, is there? The Master here was just as much involved as me, and something tells me you aren't going to turn him in.
You said you needed healing. What's wrong with you?
Cerebral palsy on my left side. It was bad before. I could barely handle sewer duty. It's much worse now.
Sewer duty?
You seriously don't remember? The pipes in the building leaked. Overflow from the sewer. It was disgusting. You couldn't exactly call a plumber, so you made us go into the sewer and drain it from there. You went down there so much, Jordan had to swipe a key to the control panel.
Where's the key to the sewer control panel?
Serious? You never wanted to bother with that before, but whatever. It's to the right of the control panel, behind one of the pipes.
Okay. Where's that knife now?
You think I'm an idiot? I tossed it down a storm drain.
And we're going into the sewer.
Why did you do that?
What do you think? It's probably halfway to Jersey by now, and good riddance.
We're going to fix this. Don't worry.
Don't do me any favors. This mess is yours, Master. Do whatever you like.
Goodbye, Wendy.
If I was lucky, I never would have met you in the first place.
What is up with you? Just seeing if there were any new dialogue options.
Down a storm drain. Damn it. I can't blame her, but damn it. Magically imbued tools take weeks to make. I really hope to study it.
She said by the control panel? What is she talking about? In here? Behind one of the pipes? I don't think she means in here. Its manhole cover is firmly attached to the street. Sword?
Are you trying to lift a manhole cover with your bare hands?
You never know. Maybe the demon gave him super strength. I guess not. Sorry.
Ignite the sewer.
That's cold, hard steel. Setting it on fire isn't going to do much.
No, ignite the gas inside so it explodes. I feel like she can get
Are
it.
you lifting with your knees?
Yes. Bracing. Fortuitous that I have kept up my training.
Hey, look, it worked. I was right. All right, get down in there.
At
Aw,
least the rain
man.
is washing away most of the smell.
Look at that hot tub.
Not the heat. I am positively sweltering. I admit that my knowledge of sanitation systems is lacking. But should this water be boiling?
No.
No. I don't think so. No.
Sniffer.
Then we indeed have a mystery on our hands.
That's a hot tub, dude. Get in. Can I turn this off? I feel like I need him to do it.
Be careful. The heat in this room is kind of off the scale.
What was that noise?
Be careful.
Okay, you do it.
Eli Beckett. Mage, accountant, and plumber. And sometimes all three.
Alright, so that shut this off. Emergency drainage system for flood conditions only. Are these the pipes Wendy was referring to? I got the sewer key.
Looks like Wendy was right.
Yum. What?
Turn it on! For the love of God, turn it back on!
What the fuck? What the hell are you?
Wait, Master? Master! Master, is that you?
Ah, shit. Maybe I once was, but I'm not anymore.
No, you just can't leave me. Not again. Not yet. Please. I know. I failed you. I couldn't leave them. I was too weak. I tried so hard, but it was just too much.
So, wait a minute. I thought his whole thing was that he was, like, cold all the time, and his soul is burning? You didn't fail me.
That's so kind, Master. But even if I didn't fail you, I still failed myself and everyone else. Do you remember, Master, how you found me? Frozen half to death on the street? I almost died. You saved me. You healed me. Brought me back from certain death.
It wasn't really me. It was a demon possessing me.
That was no demon. It was you. You were so kind. You showed me how to heal. We were going to heal the entire city. But I couldn't do it without you. When you left, the power left too. The chill, the cold, it came back. I couldn't stop it. It just got worse and worse. I couldn't heal myself, let alone anyone else, so I left. I had to find something, anything that could help me get warm again.
What exactly is he right now? Because we can't talk to ghosts, right? So what the fuck? Is he turned into a demon? Looks like you found it.
I know! You warned me that that spell was dangerous. I didn't listen. But I was so desperate. I was freezing to death. The bed in that homeless shelter wasn't warm enough. You taught me a spell that would let warmth into my heart. So I spoke it. Then this happened.
I think he's still technically alive. He's just imbued with like a fire spirit. You were inside the homeless shelter when you cast the spell?
Yes. They were the only ones who would take me in.
He lit the homeless shelter on fire.
You misunderstand. The shelter. It burned to the ground.
Was anyone hurt?
Let's focus on helping you for now.
Do you really think I can be helped? I don't deserve it. I know I don't, but if there's any chance, help me before I hurt anyone else.
I have some questions first.
Anything you want.
Alright, a knife was tossed down here. Have you seen it?
The knife? You mean your knife? Yes, I saw it fall down here. I took it. I hid it, just in case you ever came back.
Could you get it for us? I'd love to study it.
I suppose? After you helped me?
Yes. We spoke to Wendy.
I didn't want to leave them. Wendy, least of all. She leads them now. She's keeping them all safe.
Wendy killed someone on the altar.
She what? Why would she do that?
Standard escalation. More blood, more power.
I want this to end. Please, just let it all end.
Why can't you... I feel like I need to get the knife now. I feel like the second he puts him out, he's probably not going to be alive anymore. Why can't you get that knife for us now?
Master, this is all too much. I served you, faithfully, then you left when I needed you the most. How do I know you won't leave again? Cure me? Help me? Do that and I will get the knife for you gladly.
We really would like that knife.
I understand that, Master, and I am truly sorry. Help me find a way to cure me. Anything at all. Then I will return your knife.
Alright. Can you do anything, Eli?
I've been trying, but the fire is different. It's self-generating, self-sustaining. Even submerging himself in water couldn't snuff him out. I've never seen anything like it. I need to know more about his condition before I can even attempt a cure.
Okay, I guess we're gonna leave for now. Goodbye, Jordan. We'll be back.
Thank you, Master!
The flames dance up and down Jordan's body, obscuring his features and making you dizzy. This is a lot. What do you think we should do?
Should we head over to that homeless shelter? Take a look around? I have a feeling we will.
Let's go to the homeless shelter.
Poor guy.
He played with powerful magic he had no business using. He hurt dozens of innocents.
He was desperate. He made a human mistake.
In that, we have an agreement.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go in there, so,
Evening, sir.
let's, do you know anything about the Village Eye building?
They went out of business, didn't they? Squatters were living in that building for a while, but I think they've cleared out.
You let them stay there?
The owner never filed a complaint, so legally we weren't required to investigate. Didn't stop us from keeping an eye on the place, though.
So you saw nothing illegal going on at the Village Eye?
Nothing we could see from the outside, no. But to be honest, it wasn't exactly high on our priority list. I don't blame you. See ya.
I feel like I need her to do something.
I have nothing to say. I failed. I failed.
Evening, sir.
Okay, let's just ask. Is there any way I could go back there?
No. In case it wasn't clear, this is a crime scene, which means stay back.
But I wanna.
Oh, really? Give me one reason.
Maybe the route you pick is important. I feel like this isn't gonna get him to sway. Is it such a big deal? You don't seem like you really want to be here.
Well, no, I don't. What makes you say that?
I don't like that. You're obviously upset about something, and it's not just the rain.
The rain isn't helping, that's for sure. You ever feel helpless? Powerless? Like there's too much shit going on and you can't do a damn thing about it?
All the time these days.
Then you know what I'm talking about. I'm an officer of the law. I'm supposed to be out there doing something, not stuck behind a desk or here doing guard duty. I know I could make a difference if I was just given a damn chance.
We know who did this. Do I want to lean into that? Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do something about it.
You're going to do something about it. You're serious, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You really think you can help? Jesus, I must be crazy. I must be insane. But something. I don't know what. Something tells me I can trust you. Get inside. And quickly. I'll give a shout if someone comes by.
Wow, I picked the correct thing first try. That never happens. Thank you.
Just get the guy who did this.
I begin to understand why you were hired as a barkeep.
Yeah, you had him eaten out of the palm of your hand.
You have an enviable gift for empathy. We will discuss this later. Let us find what we came for.
Okay, so there's like literally only one thing that stands out, and it's this. A lone locker stands intact amidst the ruins.
Is something the matter?
Oh, it's cold. The locker's frozen solid.
Huh, interesting.
I thought it was like ash or web or cum or something. I mean, what? How is this possible? The thing was on fire not too long ago.
I know. Bizarre contradiction, isn't it? That's magic for you.
Coffee
So
Talk
you
Part
believe
3.
This is magic related.
Burn it.
Come on, melt.
Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. It's just something inside is fighting back. There.
Nicely done.
That's me, Eli Beckett, enemy of ice.
Alright, let's take a look. That is
Well, that's definitely our cold source, all
that's
right.
just ice. You're supposed to put that in the ocean, damn it. A thick ice block is formed inside the locker. A faint shape is visible inside. Another body? Oh. Burn it!
Now that it's out of the open air, the warm rain is coming down. I should be able to... Jesus!
The body is beginning to thaw. Who's this?
Look at that. Not a burn mark.
Is that him?
The ice protected him from the fire?
It also froze him to death, but if you want to get technical, sure. It protected him from the fire.
Is that Fireman? What could cause something like this?
Well, I might be going out on a limb here, but I'm gonna say magic.
Indeed. This cold is not natural.
Neither is the smell. Ugh.
Does this body look familiar to you?
Maybe. It's hard to tell, you know, with all the frostbite and things.
I admit, he does look slightly recognizable, but as to whom, I cannot say.
I think it's him. Young man is covered in ice. He looks slightly familiar, but you can't quite place it. Yeah, no, it's him. This is Jordan, isn't it?
I think it is. It's definitely the same guy in that picture you got.
So he did die.
The evidence is undeniable. Jordan sought a way to remove the cold invading his body. It appears he failed.
But how? No, actually, I want to know. What we saw in the sewer was another ghost?
No, we would not have been able to converse with it if so. We spoke to Jordan, not a lost spirit. At least, not one in the traditional sense. His soul transmuted, escaped his body, and became something else. He is alive, just no longer human.
He's become a fire elemental. A spirit bound to a body of flame.
That's bad, isn't it? Like, we can't fix that? Can't we reverse it?
No, we can't. And even if we could, his human body is dead. There's nothing for him to go back to.
Regardless, we cannot allow a fire elemental to run loose in the city sewers.
You know, he become fire. Can you fight him? Eli, you're the fire expert. Any thoughts?
Thoughts? I have plenty of thoughts. None of them nice. Let me mull them over for a bit, okay? We should hear Jordan out before deciding anything, anyway.
So what the fuck is going on with his body? It was like being invaded by Ice Ghost? Let's go.
Whatever you found in there, don't tell me about it. Deniability and all that. Just find the guy who did this.
Oh, we found him.
Eli, you are scratching the buttons of your coat again, with your fingernail.
I am?
Yes. You are not even aware of it, are you?
Why is this a big deal?
It indicates a loss of control. It is minimal, but...
Right. I know. I'll work on that.
Thank you.
Shove him back into the body. He'll be fine. Yeah, bad news, dude. This is just how it is now. Sucks.
Master?
We went to the shelter, Jordan.
You did? What did you find?
You froze to death. Now, your corpse.
My what? I'm dead?
No, not exactly. You're a fire elemental now. You're alive, you're just in a new body. A body made of flame. That's why the flames are self-sustaining. You aren't on fire, you are fire.
So, there's no cure?
Oh, no. Your human body is dead. There's no getting around that. But you're kind of immortal now. That's something, isn't it?
You mean I have to live like this? Forever?
Yeah.
You should have left me in the cold, Master! You should have left me to die!
Well, so there's gotta be something you can do, Eli.
Yes, there is. I'm a fire mage. I can control and channel fire. Given enough time, I can remove the fire from your spirit.
Eli, what you are proposing...
Will be incredibly painful, I know.
Painful?
It will feel like being skinned alive.
But it will kill me?
Eventually.
Then I'll do it.
Are you sure this is the only option?
No. No, it is not. I will not allow you to do this. Not when there is another way.
Another way?
There are others of your kind. Fire elementals. A whole world of them.
Yeah, in another dimension, across the void. How do you propose to get him there?
Jordan is a creature of spirit now, which means he can traverse the void. I can lend him the energy required, and show him how to open the way.
So he can, what, spend eternity with fire people?
Wait, eternity?
It is a one-way trip, Jordan. Life there will not be easy, but perhaps you can find a home there, a life.
But what kind of life would that be?
One that continues...
There's a lot here.
Sure, on an alien world, in an alien dimension, all alone.
You won't have to eat any
There
human
will be
flesh,
others of
right?
his kind. In time, they might accept him.
And if they don't, they'll be stuck there forever.
So the alternative is to murder him?
It's mercy. If I was in his shoes, I'd want the same.
But you are not in his shoes. You cannot make that choice for him.
It's your decision, Jordan.
you.
I wanna wait for them to stop talking.
That is true. Jordan, what say you?
I can't. This is all too much. Master, I know you've done your best. Whatever you decide, I will do.
God damn it.
No.
Need that
You
knife.
really want to live like this?
Better a life like this than no life at all.
But what kind of life would that be?
You don't have to eat any human flesh, will he?
What?
No. His flames are the source of his energy, and will provide most of the fuel required. I will lend him the rest. The effect on me will be minimal. I will recover.
Sure, on an alien world, in an alien dimension, all alone.
Just leave him down here. I think he should go to the void.
Yes, yes, Master, you were right. Maybe this is what was meant to be. Maybe you saved me that night for this very reason. Maybe I have some purpose to fulfill in this new dimension. Okay, I am ready.
You two should wait above ground. I will help him transfer across the void.
But the knife? But the knife? Yeah, we're not getting the knife, are we? I should have picked the option
Guess
earlier.
He's on his way by now. Off to his new life, assuming you can call it life. You think we did the right thing?
Couldn't just kill him.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad I didn't have to do that. Really, really glad. But to live through eternity without seeing another human being, I couldn't take it. I know that much.
Yeah, he's not human anymore.
His soul is still human. His mind is still human. Though I'm not him, so what do I know? I know what I am. I'm not entirely normal, but I know that I'm human. I know that I'm me. If I lose that, then I lose everything. So, is he...
Yes, he has gone through the void.
He can't ever come back.
No, nor should he. He posed a danger to this city, the entire world. At the very least, he is out of harm's way. He did retrieve the ritual knife for me before he left.
Well,
Heck
that's
yeah.
something. I'll study it back at the lab.
I know the routine. I shall call ahead and have pizza delivered.
It's
Pizza.
like you read my mind.
Fuck, I want pizza. I got pizza in my freezer. It's the same thing. Kinda, one's just colder. Well, now what? Is this just like a daily grind kind of thing? We just kind of do the stuff?
Good. You are awake. I was hoping to talk to you.
I guess we're looking for my demon, right? Uh-oh.
There is nothing to worry about, I assure you. You have completed your first field mission. You must have thoughts. I am curious as to what they are. What are you feeling at the moment?
She's kind of a stick in the mud. What pizza would she get? It's gotta have mushrooms on it, probably. Hey, I like mushrooms on pizza. Not olives, though. I'm not the biggest fan of olives on pizza, specifically. What do you want to know?
It has been a long time since we have had fresh eyes among us. Gaining new perspectives is what keeps us engaged. So, please, tell me what you are feeling.
Hungry. Bit overwhelmed, to be honest.
It would be foolish not to be. You have encountered many changes very quickly. For some of us, the Unavowed is a calling. For others, a duty. But for
Vegan
you,
sausage.
I have
Ugh.
seen you in action. I have seen you react under pressure. You were clearly meant for this life.
You really think so?
I would not say so if it were not true. Your old life, your life as a barkeep, prepared you for this. Your empathy, your ability to connect to others. They are qualities we need, quite badly, I must say.
You all seem pretty empathetic to me.
We are an ancient institution. We need new energy, new minds, new hearts. The Unavowed has been without that for
Did I pick the right
very
thing?
long time.
I misclicked.
At any rate, I detect no falsehood within you. You spoke the truth to me.
No.
Thank you. I will return to my training now.
Let's go talk to Eli. The fuck is that? Eli stares into the flickering fireball.
Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. I was just reading some old texts with Firesight.
Right, yeah, Firesight, of course.
Sarcasm received and understood. Sorry. It's a fire magic trick. Lets me read any book that was consumed by flame. It's a bit of a strain on the eyes, but beggars can't be choosers.
That's kind of cool.
Being a mage has its moments. I won't deny it. Although I can't say the same about this book. It's an old Sumerian text about death magic. Really long, really boring. But I used to read books about S-Corp tax code for fun back when I was an accountant. I can handle boring. Well. See you at the meeting.
Oh, God. One quick question.
Fire away.
Nuh-huh. You mentioned something about being an accountant?
That's right. Back in my mundane days, back before my powers kicked in, I worked at the firm Weisel, Meltzer, and Sherman. There used to be a Beckett somewhere in the middle of that, but, well, you know.
You really were an accountant?
Yep, I was damn good at it too. I made partner in 5 years, worked at the firm for another 20. You had to know things to be an accountant back then. No computers to do half your job for you. And to make partner, you had to crunch numbers in your sleep. Me? I ate them for breakfast.
You make being an accountant sound so exciting.
Well, it was. For me anyway. Lining up numbers in my head, making them dance and do what I want. My boss used to say it was like magic. Turns out the old man was being literal. Who knew?
Guy does math for fun. Nerd. Being an accountant is like doing magic.
Yeah, throwing a fireball or preparing your tax return. Tomato, tomato. It's all just numbers.
How is
I'm
that
really good at
fucking
equations
spelled?
and numbers.
Tomato. Pictures on the walls?
Sure, I guess.
Oh. What are you and Mandana doing in that photo? I mean, that one's pretty obvious.
We were feeding the birds. What?
Yep.
Expected something else? There's nothing special about it. Just an ordinary day.
If the picture's nothing special, why are you smiling?
I am? Huh. Yeah, I guess I am. The picture was taken in, 77, 78. Around 5 years after my powers kicked in anyway. I'd buried myself down here, studying old books, experimenting with spells, trying to come to terms with everything. Then Mandana dragged me out to the park. We fed the birds. It was nice, normal, ordinary. I felt human, and I can never forget that. Not ever.
The house. The mailbox says Beckett. We'll get to the wedding picture.
You know what they say. If it's yours, put your name on it. But yeah, that's my house. Well, 50 years ago it was my house. Had to leave it behind when my powers kicked in. And the worst part? I was only 5 installments away from paying off the mortgage.
Oh my god, he's such a nerd. I'm curious about the wedding picture.
Well, I can't deny that's me. Almost 70 years ago that was taken. Could we not talk about this yet?
Alright, later.
Sure.
Any thoughts on our last mission?
I don't know. I just keep thinking about Jordan, wondering if he's okay. I'm gonna live a long time, but even when I'm dust in the wind, he'll still be out there. I only hope he's still himself. Right. See you around.
I mean, he's immortal and all that, so. I like the firework effect underneath it. Did I talk to you already? Yeah, I did.
Yes.
But, like, I didn't ask her things. Can you really detect falsehoods?
Yes. Lies and falsehoods make djinns uncomfortable. We cannot abide the sensation. Of course, the ability to detect a lie is often useful in the field, so I have accepted it.
I grew up on Mars.
I did mention that a lie makes a djinn very uncomfortable. Think of fingernails on a chalkboard, but inside your brain. Djinns cannot abide to speak a lie, let alone listen to one.
So you can't lie at all?
Indeed. No djinn could. It gives us physical pain. Of course, this means that djinns resort to mind tricks and verbal trickery.
You're saying I shouldn't trust you?
You can trust me to tell the truth. I have no desire to trick you or anyone else. My purpose is to serve the Unavowed. Nothing more, nothing less.
If it just causes them pain, they can go through it, can't they? But if tricking me served the Unavowed...
This is why nobody trusts the djinn. One always looks for a hidden meaning. Mind games and wordplay are silly. I find them tiresome. So I have focused my efforts elsewhere. I hope you will grow to trust me. And that is the truth.
I think I could trust you.
Thank you. That is appreciated.
Questions?
What do you want to know?
Thoughts? Where did you learn to use a sword?
Like with most things, I learned it at my mother's knee. Well, not literally. She was usually cutting off other people's knees, but the metaphor holds.
What? Your mother used a sword?
Yes, but I prefer not to dwell. Ask me questions if you must, but not that.
I'd like to ask about something else.
I will do my best to
Any thoughts on the last mission?
I believe we made the right choice with Jordan. When he disappeared across the void, he seemed content, less conflicted, more determined. I am sure he will make a life for himself there.
He's gonna take over the fire dimension?
Thank you.
To send you aid would leave our own domains
What?
undefended. You know this, Kalash.
Undefended against what? Ours is the only domain under attack.
Your charter is quite clear. Recruitment is your responsibility.
You accuse me of negligence. Just how many agents are currently in your employ?
That is precisely the point. We have no agents to spare. I am sorry, Kalash.
So am I, Erelax. New York is getting overwhelmed. When that happens, they will come for you.
Then we must be ready when it comes. Aralax out.
May Jahannam swallow you whole.
That guy seemed like an asshole.
Heard that, did you?
If I lie, he's gonna get mad. I just noticed his eyes are glowing. They were. They stopped. Why did they stop glowing? You said you were getting overwhelmed?
Certainly. No doubt about it. It is no secret that threats have been escalating. I had hoped to...
Oh, is this Pro ZD? It does sound like him.
Alas, we are on our own.
I didn't know he worked on this.
Lady Aralax, but I should have known better. Never ask a dragon for anything. You will always regret it.
When did this game come out? Hold on. Sorry, you can see my taskbar. Unavowed release date. 2018. Wow, this is a lot older than I thought it would be. I'm doing monitor capture right now. Is this does this work? Does game capture work on this? It does, okay. I was doing monitor capture because it has a weird delay whenever you start it up. That's better. Can I, like, interact with the crystal? Let's talk to him. What is that crystal? Some kind of magic phone?
A magic phone? I suppose that is one way of describing it. There are shards of this crystal in every branch of the Unavowed. It allows us to communicate, for whatever good that does.
See, now that you've pointed it out, I can't not notice it, and that's the only thing I'm going to be thinking of. Did I hear that right? You were speaking to a dragon.
A dragon at the head of the Dublin branch of the Unavowed. Yes, she is old, stuck in her ways. I suppose the same could be said of most of us.
That was called a meeting.
Yes, duty calls. I have appealed once more for aid. It has been rejected.
Huh, this is my surprised face.
Why do you bother with those cowards, Father?
Show some respect. They are correct. Stubborn, but correct.
You think they shouldn't send us help?
I didn't say that. I said that there are rules, and they are following them. Each branch is responsible for its own defense and recruitment. In this respect, I have been negligent.
So have all the branches, Father. A sudden rise in threats would have caught any city unprepared.
And we're that city. Lucky us.
I shall appeal again, rest assured. In the meantime, let us go over last night's events.
Hold on, let me look something up. I'm curious. Is this on here? No. Okay, I actually have to go to the fucking the wiki. Frank Todaro is Eli. He was in Cuphead. Transformers, apparently. Yeah, I don't know the other ones. I almost got crushed by a giant ice block.
You seem fine to me. As for the others, daughter, I trust you have recuperated from your ordeal with the fire elemental.
Why is he quiet?
I have. There do not appear to be any other ill effects.
So you aren't entirely positive?
I took all the necessary precautions, but one is never entirely positive.
Then I will have to accept that. However, I am deeply concerned that this mundane was able to acquire such a powerful spell in the first place.
Yeah, it's my fault. Yeah, I gave it to him, or rather my demon self did.
Yes, but why? Why would a demon do such a thing?
Why do demons do anything?
To create havoc, obviously. Why else?
No, this was too focused, too targeted. We are not dealing with a mindless spirit, bent on chaos and destruction. This demon had a plan, a purpose. We need to learn what it was.
I wish I could remember.
Fortunately, you won't have to.
Ah, I know that look. You did as I asked, Mage Beckett?
Yes, I did, sir. And it worked. Well,
You
worked.
thought it'd be funny.
Not quite done yet.
What are you referring to?
Oh, the ritual knife. I did a thaumaturgic scan on it.
Thama, what? I know this word.
It's a magic thing. Checking objects for imbued magical energy. And I hit pay dirt. The knife was imbued with a very specific energy signature. Your demon's energy, to be precise. It's connected to you, and you alone. That's why you were the only one who could use it properly. Which means we can track it.
I sense a butt coming.
Well, I can track the energy signature, but the demon's out of your body now. Its energy signature has changed. I can only track where it's been when it was in your body.
So where did the demon take me?
It was busy, I'll say that much. It was all over the map. I'm trying to narrow it down to the areas of greatest activity, but it's slow going. So far, the scan's got you pegged in 2 places. The Bronx, around Gun Hill Station, and Staten Island, by the ferry terminal.
And that's all the information we've got?
That's it. That's all we've got to go on.
Very well. Check both areas for void activity and any sign of the demon. We'll show those idiots on the council what New York is made of. Meeting adjourned.
What do you think he does in the lamp? Can I go in there? I want a lamp. Give me a lamp.
The hour grows late, and the trail grows cold. Let us be off.
The Bronx and Staten Island? Good thing I refilled my Metro card last week.
Eli, you are tapping the edge of your book.
I am?
Yes, it is quite aggressive.
Huh. Mine must have wandered. Sorry about that. I'll stop.
Thank you.
She really doesn't like people fidgeting, does she? So, I can go to Staten Island or the Bronx. Let's go to Gun Hill Station.
I have not been to this area since the 70s. It was a dangerous place to be in those days.
No kidding. The fire, the crimes, the urban decay. I don't blame you.
I refer to the 1770s. This road was a frequent skirmish point between the colonists and the British.
I'm sorry, you haven't been here in fucking 200 years?
If I close my eyes, I can still hear the cannons.
How did you avoid coming here for 200 years? Never mind.
Evening, folks.
Lousy night to be out, huh?
Oh, damn, doesn't bother me much. Not as long as I have my jitter juice here.
Has anything strange happened in the area recently?
I work the subway, man. I see 5 strange things before noon. You're gonna need to be a lot more specific than that.
You see any Eric Andre skits?
Stay dry out there.
Okay, we might come back to him later. A vile stench wafts from these tattered trash bags. Eat them. This is the New York I remember. Gun Hill Road. To the corner. Let's check out the corner first. Oh!
And that's really it. I'm screwed. And this is kind of weird. Why am I telling you all this?
Okay, so we have our next focus here. Maybe because I was the first to ask what was wrong?
You know what? You're right. Nobody ever asks how I feel. Nobody. I just don't know what to do. I knew that room at the Eddings house was too good to be true. I knew it.
I recognize that voice. She's been on... She was in the Blackwell games, I think. She voiced with several ghosts. It's obvious what you need to do.
Obvious to you, maybe. Me, I'm drawing a blank. What do you suggest?
Garbage and graffiti in the streets, smell, broken concrete, flooded street corners, someone sounding like Masayoshi Shido's political speech in the distance. Okay, Dana, listen to me. We have a name.
Maybe we should bring a pillow along next time.
Hush. He's waking up.
She was also Wendy. I'm surprised you didn't recognize her sooner. I think it was like her inflection there. It sounded very similar to... What ghost did she fucking voice? Like, what ghost am I thinking of? The girl at the dance club? Maybe? Anyone got any aspirin?
No.
The Countess? Was she?
Demon flashback visions in any case. You see?
Yeah, she was, I think. My body is adjusting to demon visions. Great.
A body can adjust to anything if it needs to. Heck, I've got fire magic in my blood. What did the woman in the vision say? The Eddings house? Something to go on.
We have achieved more with much less.
Let's get moving.
Fruit and vegetables crowd the displays of this empty convenience store. There's a phone. These phones never work. They're reacting to it. No, they're not. Never mind. I think this area only exists for the vision, so let me leave. It's good I checked it out. I figured it'd be a dead end. Just because the corner. I don't know. Half crumpled what? Brick. An abandoned brick. Who would abandon their brick? How dare you? Throw it out the window.
Perhaps another tactic is in order.
Okay, throw it at Eli.
Looks like a brick to me. Nothing magical about it.
You throw it at the, nothing. Fuck. Dozens of homes line Morgan Avenue.
Hey, hold up.
Damn it.
That's a residential area. We can't just go wandering around without knowing where we're going.
Indeed. The veil renders us unrecognizable, not invisible. We must gather more information before venturing forth.
Okay, throw the brick at the guy from the subway. Got it. Anything new from him?
Evening, folks.
Do you know where the Eddings place is?
Now, why would you be asking about that?
Sorry, did I say something wrong? You look upset.
Oh, don't be sorry. It's just nasty business, is all. It's at the end of Morgan Ave, just west of here.
Thanks very much.
Sure. You be careful out there.
I like him. He's nice. No, don't go in there. See, I told you. I just gotta go down here.
Cute place. Pretty typical as these things go.
Judging by that officer's
Lower floor
reaction,
garage.
I doubt typical is the correct word.
It never is. Blocked. No surprise there.
Brick.
I do not see how that would be useful.
I do. Alright, let's check this.
I would recommend not trying to lift that. You are of no value to us if you strain your back.
Empty mailbox. It is empty. Eli, what are you doing to the back of the house? I didn't know you could walk back there. I'm glad he did. Hi.
Well, that is curious.
Well, a talking house.
We need help.
Don't be absurd.
Frowny face.
The window is talking, not the house.
Please.
Right. My mistake.
That's such a cool effect. Get in here. The fuck? Break the window. I was gonna do it anyway, but like, come on, just break it. Wait, no, why is it telling me to? Now I'm concerned. But what about these? The roses are flourishing. Let me talk to them real quick. I'm curious. You mentioned you knew this area.
I remember the cannon fire upon the hill nearby, firing upon the British soldiers and upon the shape-shifting Naga that had infiltrated their ranks.
Kalash told me about
What?
that one. He seemed almost ashamed of it.
It was a humbling experience for him. He had been hunting that creature for months. Then, one mundane soldier ended it for him. Quite by accident. It saved us a great deal of trouble, and caused Father a great deal of embarrassment.
What do you think we should do now?
The window is literally asking us to break it. Who are we to argue?
It feels really strange being back in the Bronx, especially after what happened.
Yes, I imagine it would. You did not exactly leave under pleasant circumstances. Regardless, we are here to do some good. In some small way, that may help.
We'll talk later.
Naturally.
Alright, I'm breaking the window. Goodbye. Goodbye, Brick.
You are tensing up. Keep your shoulders down, and center your weight on your heels.
Fucking guy missed. OMG! Fucking the ghost inside the house is like using instant messenger lingo.
You lack the necessary arm strength to hit your target.
Yeah.
To be fair, he has been possessed for a year. I doubt the demon spent time at the gym.
You lack the necessary arm strength as well, Eli.
I know.
Okay, that means I'm gonna make him do it.
Not sure what you want me to do there.
Fine, she can do it.
I fail to see.
No? Do I need to, like, do it in the item menu? Yeah. You do it.
Hit the window with the brick? I'll give it a try. Wow, that was terrible.
Indeed.
Oh my god. Wow. That was bad. I don't want to break this window. It's funny. Fucking these people can't do anything right.
Understood. This should not pose a difficulty.
Bullseye!
It was 2 inches left of center, but close enough.
Well, now what? Can I rage? I don't really...
Let me...
It's a bit high. Oh, hey! Hi! You made it! This is fucking weird. What's on the fucking or the wall there? I don't like that. That mask? How are you doing that? Wow, I really hate that mask. Ghost powers. Woo! This is the best character in any of their games. How come I can't see you? Because I'm a ghost. Duh. Please hurry. Go this way. Okay. I hate this. And that one, I hate that one too, but I mostly hate this one. What's in the fridge? The note reads, please don't touch the Quona? D. Dana's house? Bits of crockery, and cookware. Nothing you need right now. These oven mitts are quite colorful. Bright and garnished tea towels hang on the rack. A small screwdriver lies abandoned on the floor. Is this Dana? What was that her name from earlier? An old phone. The line is dead. Boo. Very funny. I know. Quick. You can unlock the door from this side. Let me look at this first. Actually, I don't know who that is. Was that her? She was a silhouette, so the hair looked different. Wait a minute. No, that's not him. Picture of a face splattered with something that is probably red paint. Can't look at it.
There you are. I heard you talking. Someone in there?
Perhaps we should enter and see for ourselves.
So again, ghosts can't normally interact with people, so this is different. Hi guys, welcome to my YouTube channel. You made it. Hey guys.
The time for games is over. Identify yourself.
I'm KK. KK's a ghost, apparently. Ooh.
Don't act like any ghost I've ever seen.
That's 'cause I'm special. I'm a spirit guide.
A spirit guide? You mean you're bound to a spirit medium? One close by?
Wait, how are they able to interact with anything? He's upstairs. He needs help. Go, 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 go. Okay. I think I said one too many goes. Spirit guides can't interact with anything, though, really. They can blow some wind. Joey couldn't do that shit.
Who goes there?
That's a hula girl.
Mandy, it's just a plastic hula dancer.
Yes, of course it is. Apologies. I am on edge. There is a dark energy here that makes me uneasy.
End of the hall. Hurry. Empty green jade bowl. I want a green jade bowl. A tacky plastic hula girl. It seems to be motion activated. I grabbed it. Why did I never mind. Mine now. What is this? I don't like that. Whatever that is, that's terrifying. What the hell?
God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change. Courage to change.
Is that him? Wait, that's the same guy from earlier, isn't it?
And wisdom to know the difference. That isn't
Kitschy.
helping.
I can't, what are they saying?
Living one day at a time. Enjoying one moment at a time. Accepting hardship as a pathway to peace. I said peace.
I'm trying to interpret the conversation. Yeah, let's talk to him. Logan, is that you?
No way that's you. I'm hallucinating from hunger. Where the hell have you been, man? I've been worried about you.
I killed people. It was funny. Aren't you upset that I killed your brother? Actually, let's just lead off with the possessed thing. I've been possessed.
Yeah, I know all about it. But you're okay now,
what?
right? You seem
Dude?
okay.
You know about that?
Yeah. Look, it's complicated. Someone told me. Someone who was there. It's too much to get into right now. Who are your friends?
I'm Eli Beckett. This is Montana.
My name's Logan Brown. I used to buy too many drinks from your friend here. And now, I could really use some help.
I'm assuming we're going to recruit him because we need a spirit medium. Does this have to do with the ghosts over there?
Hold on. You can see them. Like, actually see them.
Well, sure. Kind of. Ghosts all look the same, don't they?
Just what do you mean?
They look like gray floating clouds. Actually, no, let's do the third one. We don't see any human features. What are you seeing exactly?
I see people. 2 women, 1 man. They're confused and angry. Not exactly easy to talk to.
Let me see if I understand. You can see these spirits, and you can talk to them.
Yeah.
I see. You are the one KK told us about. The bestower.
Yeah, that's me. You know your stuff.
You're here to help these ghosts pass on.
That's right. Only things went a bit wrong.
What did you do?
Crap. Easy. Easy now. Shh.
Angry.
Relax. Okay. Just calm. For now. I kind of need to focus. Can you help me or what?
We'll help you. What do you need us to do?
Back to taking my order, huh? Just like the old days. I need to know their names. Is the best way to get through to them. Can you do that? Figure out their names?
No problem.
Funny guy. I'm sure there are clues and things around the house. I'd go myself, but I'm kind of trapped.
We'll be back.
Thanks. Seriously.
So I'm assuming this whole family is dead. Let's check the bedrooms. Hey, it's my room. Not that messy. The desk is heaped with science homework. An image of oppressive suburbia. Neat houses crammed closely together. Northeastern Pike, a fisherman's guide. Bookcase is full of dry textbooks and a few dog-eared romance novels. The The dresser is spilling over with rumpled articles of clothing. Is there anything here I can actually interact with? Trash can?
It looks to be full of ashes.
From the consistency, it looks like notebook paper. Or at least it was.
But you can... Oh, I have a screwdriver. I forgot about that. You can read.
Something was... But let's do it outside. Don't want to burn the house down.
Something was burned here, that's for sure. That's what he was saying. I couldn't get the rest. I didn't mean to...
Something was burned in there for sure. I can do a fire reading if you want to see what it was. But let's do it outside.
Can I take it with me? How do I... Do I just go outside? How do I... I'll go outside.
Eli, I've been meaning to ask, how are you coping?
Huh? I'm coping fine. Why?
Until recently, we have only entered the field once or twice a month. Now we are out almost every day. I was worried it might be a strain on you.
You kidding? This is great. I'm working. I'm doing something. I'm not just stuck in my lab. So don't you worry about me. I'm fine.
How do I get him to do the reading? I don't know. I can't really seem to take the ashes with me. Maybe I need to, like, get a container or something. Even though it's already in a container that I could easily pick up. But, you know, it's fine. Okay, I guess I'm just not going to worry about it right now, even though it seems important. What is the screwdriver for?
Is this what the old days were like?
The old days.
You know what I mean. Going into the field every day. A new monster in every shadow. For 50 years, you and Kalash talked about almost nothing else.
I suppose it is easy to romanticize the past.
Maybe I need the bowl? I do not need the bowl.
What's up?
Oh, whoa. You ever been to the Bronx before?
Sure. My old firm had a branch close by. I used to come up here a lot. This area was different. Everything was falling apart. Everyone was angry. Or looking for a reason to be. Looking around now, it's easy to forget. This place seems almost quaint these days.
Can you fire Oh, I think I need to do it outside. Okay, let's,
Sure, but...
Okay, let's get back to it.
It's all you can do. But maybe that's enough.
He said extra dialogue.
Right with you.
I think I said I don't know, I think I picked the wrong thing. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, let's go outside. Kind of hate that my cursor disappears every time I interact with something. It is more immersive. Alright, actually, I need to talk to him. So,
What's up?
Can you fire read?
Don't see why not. What do you have in mind?
The burnt trash can.
Sure. Just a sec.
Moving day. A bit far from campus, but it's mine. Art and Jess seem like an okay couple. Artists, I think. They're renting this room out for what my dad would have called a song. Oh, Dad, I miss you so much. Taking a full load of courses this semester. Can't lose my scholarship after all that's happened. Decided to keep this journal to keep myself focused. Keeping old Arabelle up on the shelf for inspiration. She's looking a little threadbare these days. The hula girl? Jess offered me a hit off a bong this morning. For shame. At breakfast. Didn't realize they were such major potheads. Their dog named Mary Jane should have been my first clue. I swear Jess dotes more on that dog than she would her own kid. September 17th. The Eddings are out at some artist gallery opening thing. That dog is outside my bedroom door, barking and whining while I'm trying to study biochem. Should I let her in? This is my Dana's studying hour. But hey, cute dog. My physics textbook now smells like dog piss. Stupid dog. Had to drag her out by the collar, and now she's howling outside my door. I'm blaring music, but it's not enough. I need quiet. I need focus. Art and Jess just came home. They're both high as hell. The dog shut up and became perfect little angel. What the fuck? I think I know why this room was so cheap. September 18th. Told Jess what happened. She shook her head. She tells me my room is where the dog used to sleep and is probably just a little upset. Yeah, that makes two of us. Art and Jess are out again. Left in that clunker car with that oh-so-cleverly vanity license plate that Art loves so much. That barking rat is outside my door again, scratching and howling. This is impossible. I only just started my coursework and I'm already behind. Fuck. Fuck! That mutt got in here. Don't ask me how. She got a hold of Arabelle, peed on her, then chewed her arm off. 19 years I've had that doll and she didn't get a scratch. She couldn't last 3 weeks in this stupid house. Art is too toked up to care. Jess seems sorry. It's hard to tell if it's her or the weed. She says she'll sew the arm back on for me. Maybe she's not so bad. I want to scream. Arabelle is still in pieces. The dog keeps barking whenever they go out. Haven't been able to study at all. I can't stay here, but I can't afford anywhere else. I can't lose my scholarship. The hell am I gonna do? Dad, I'm so sorry. I met this strange person on the bus today. I don't know why, but I ended up spilling my guts. Got told something I can't put in writing. But now I know what to do. It's perfectly clear. Listen up, reefer dog. My GPA isn't going down. You are. Okay, so she probably murdered the dog and also maybe the family. I'm not sure. That's not good. What was in here? Heaps. High. Ha! Heavy wooden closet lies against the far wall. An oval mirror. A faint whiff of old marijuana smoke in this place, and this peace sign suggests the inhabitants were hippies. Anything in here? Comfortable chair padded with cushions and draped with warm blankets. Bed. Looking for, like, tiny things that would be easy to miss. Ah, framed photo. And it's just them again.
Some clothes, a beat-up doll, a ripped-up umbrella.
No, I need the doll, I think. Not gonna let me get the doll.
Some clothes, a beat-up doll, a ripped-up umbrella.
I feel like I need the doll. We'll come back to that. Well, I got some info. Okay, this is the Eddings house. Does that help?
I already tried that. It's not enough. I need actual names. It's the best way to get through.
I found some names. Dana, Art, and Jess.
You sure? Let's try it. Are those your names? Art? Jess? Dana? Art? Jess? Dana?
They're fusing into one thing? What the fuck?
The ghosts. They're...
No, no. Please, there's no need for this. Art, Dana, Jess. Just relax, fellas. Please, relax. That was close.
Close? Close? Those ghosts went geist.
Geist?
Poltergeist. It's what you get when ghosts go bad. Like, really, really bad. But I've only read about them in books. It doesn't actually happen. At least, it shouldn't. Not anymore.
Well, it happens now. These ghosts attacked us. They tried to tear KK apart. We barely got the circle up in time.
You need to tell us what's going on.
Fine. I think I've got things under control. If you have questions, ask them now.
I mean, I know what the circle is. I've seen that before, but I'll ask the question. What's the circle?
Oh, this? KK taught me how to make it. Ghosts can't cross it.
Not just ghosts. It keeps out any spiritual energy. I've got something similar in my lab.
You do?
Sure. When you're experimenting with unstable magic, it's smart to be behind a protection circle. But it took me weeks to prepare. You're telling me that you whipped this up on the spot?
Me? I just drew the circle. It was KK who turned it on.
Amazing. You both must be incredibly powerful.
We're just doing a job, one day at a time. Or we would, if we weren't stuck here.
How long have you been here?
2 or 3 days, maybe? I had some energy bars in my pocket. They got me through the worst of it. But yeah, won't be long before my shoes start to look very tasty.
At least he's next to a toilet? What happened here?
Like I said, we came here to put these ghosts to rest. Usually it doesn't take much. We talk to them a bit, learn who they are, try and get through to them. But these three, they got violent. Ugly. They went after KK, tried to rip her to shreds. Poor kid was terrified.
Kid?
She's 10 years old.
Jesus, is she okay?
Last time I saw her, yeah. We got this circle up. It calmed them down long enough for her to escape. We've been separated ever since. If she comes in here, the ghosts attack her. I leave the circle, the ghosts attack me. So, you see my dilemma here.
You couldn't call anyone?
All the spiritual energy screws with my phone. But even still, I couldn't bring anyone else in here. Too dangerous.
Okay, so his spirit guide is a zoomer. Why aren't the ghosts attacking me or my friends? I don't think they can they?
Because they don't know you're here. Ghosts barely see other people. Only me and KK. As long as I don't provoke them, they won't go crazy again.
We couldn't see KK outside.
She's a spirit guide, not a pure ghost. Different rules.
KK and I are bonded at the soul. Only I can see her. It's the way it's always been.
I guess we're never gonna meet her then. I mean, we kind of did, but you know. So, what can we do to help you? Actually, no. Have ghosts attacked you before?
No. Ghosts are normally harmless. Confused and alone, but harmless. Usually I can talk them down. Find some point of connection. Get them to trust me. But these guys, they won't even listen. They just hate.
You are not alone. Supernatural beings have been getting progressively stronger.
So things are just gonna get worse?
They already have.
Well, one thing at a time. Let's focus on getting me out of here. Then I'll worry about how screwed I am.
I saw a ghost in the East Village the other day.
You did? Is it still there?
It was there when we left it.
Well, get me out of here and I'll be happy to check it out for you. It's the least I could do.
Okay. How do you usually help a ghost move on?
It depends. Usually we talk to them, convince them they are actually dead. Sometimes an object works, something that they are attached to, something that reminds them of who they are.
What can we do to help?
I don't know. With other ghosts, KK does most of the talking. Ghosts relate to her more, being a ghost herself. But I'm on my own this time. These three won't listen to me. They're just so angry. So I hope you guys have some ideas, because I'm out.
Well, like I said, geists don't just appear. Something happened. Something related to their deaths. If we can figure that out, maybe we can help them.
So we investigate.
It's our specialty.
Very angry ghosts. Have you choked one out with a tie before? Sit tight, Logan. We'll be back.
Believe me, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, we need more stuff. This... J plus A? One of those is art. What was the name of the other one? Oh, shit! Small compartment built in. Give me the battery. What do I do with the battery? Okay, I needed the hula girl for the battery. What do I need a battery? I don't know. Crumpled articles of clothing. Picture of an adorable kitty. I still have the screwdriver for some reason. Bookcase phone. Okay, I don't think I need anything in here. Was there anything downstairs? Oh.
I know everything, Dana.
That's crazy. You're crazy. I wouldn't do that.
This man told me everything.
What man? You.
Me. Don't let me interrupt.
But why? You're the one who told me to do it.
I didn't tell you anything, Dana.
Why are you lying? You gave me instructions, a list of things to buy.
So you admit it. You poisoned my dog.
You know what? Fine, yes, I killed your fucking dog. It was destroying my GPA, my sleep, not to mention Arabelle.
Is that what this is about, your little rag doll?
You promised to fix her months ago. She's been in your closet ever since, just collecting dust. So kick me out. Call the cops. I don't care anymore. I'm done.
Killer Jess. Killer Jess. She deserves nothing less.
Yes, Dana. You deserve to die for this.
What?
You killed my friend.
It was just a dog. Get a grip.
You killed my friend.
All right, well.
By mental suggestion. A classic demon ploy if there ever was one.
Even so, a murder should not create a poltergeist. More investigation is
What?
needed.
Let's get back to it then.
What do you mean a murder shouldn't create a poltergeist? What are you talking about? That's the trope. What do we need to, okay, what do I need to do? She kind of deserved it. She did murder a dog. That's kind of fucked up. Like, just fucking go study in a different room or some shit if the dog is pissing you off. It was just a dog. Yeah, that's how John Wick started. Okay, so Dana was murdered. Where is her corpse? They had to put the body somewhere, right? It's in the fridge. Oven? Not in the oven. Here, let me talk to him again.
What's the story?
Okay, Dana killed the Eddings' dog.
Seriously? Dana, is this true? Did you kill the family dog? Okay. She's denying it. She says she had no reason to do that.
Oh, so this is Dana's ghost, too.
She was mentally forced into doing it.
I see. In that case, the best way to reach her is with something physical. Something she's got a strong attachment to.
The doll.
There's gotta be something like that around here somewhere.
Okay, Jess killed Dana with a knife to avenge her dog.
Jesus. Jess, is that true? You killed Dana because she killed your dog? I'm sorry, but it's true. Okay. Never mind. She's fine. She's denying all of it. She's saying her dog isn't dead. Do you have any evidence that the dog is dead? Something physical? Find me something like that.
That I don't know.
Get through to her.
Okay, it's good to see you again, Logan.
Right back at you. Who'd have thought we'd end up here? But we can catch up later. You know, after you save my butt. Believe me, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, I know where the dog is. I know where the doll is. I don't know where there's any evidence of the dog, though. Not to mention it being dead. Okay, I guess we're gonna see another vision.
I've never done this before. Nothing like this before. I mean, I love my wife. I do, but...
What? If you want me to leave, just say so.
No, don't leave. I've been unsure of many things, but not this. Why is that?
Sometimes you need to capture the moment before it's gone. I was not expecting this.
Yes, that's exactly it. And after tonight, you'll be gone, but I'll keep a memento, just like you asked.
I'll keep it a secret, don't worry.
I have a hiding space in the garage. Nobody will ever find it. Under my heart rate, it will be for me and me alone. And you, if you ever come back. Just look in the mailbox.
The mailbox?
The garage opener is hidden in there.
I fucking looked in there.
Where it's hard to see. Now, where were we?
I was not expecting that.
That's...
Well,
yeah.
Can we not talk about this? Wait, no, I want this demon found. I want this demon dead.
I get that this is hard, and I'm sorry, but we need to focus. You didn't do anything. Remember that. What your demon did here was no accident. It had a reason, a plan. We need to learn what it was.
Let's go and not talk about this ever.
Lips sealed. Let's go.
Thank you. Okay, the doll is in here.
Some clothes, a beat-up doll, a ripped-up umbrella.
An old doll. Dana mentioned an old doll in my vision.
Guess it can't hurt to grab it.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the garage real quick. I looked in the mailbox. I looked in there, and he said he found nothing. He's bad at this. I guess he's as me.
To the side of a mailbox. Clever. Would never have seen it if we didn't know it was there.
Alright. Her arm is torn off.
You sure there are batteries in that thing?
That's what the battery's for. No, this is so fucking unrealistic. A standard AA battery does not fit in a fucking garage door opener. No. No, it's always some weird bullshit. Alright, he said under his heart? What does that mean? A reflective workman's vest. Anything here? No. License plate reads Art R8. Very clever. Faint wisps of smoke curl from Eli's fingertips. He clearly doesn't like this place. Plastic tank for carrying gas. My old garage door opener took 2 AA's. It always fucking... It's always like some weird... Every garage door opener I've ever used has some weird, like... I don't know if it's a non-standard battery, but it's... What fucking... What battery do garage door openers take? No, it's not a CR 2016. It's like an old barrel battery. I guess I had a really old one. Always have had really old ones. Smelly old carpet. A useless frayed garden hose. C or 6D? 6D? Size D? No, it was like a... Hold on. Small... Special 12-volt battery? No. No. Is that it? L1028. L1028? Is that what it's called? Yep, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of a fucking L1028 battery. It's like a AA battery, but shorter and slightly fatter. Square battery with springs on top. That's a 9-volt shovel? I got a shovel. Yeah, it was an L1028 battery. What do I need the shovel for? Under my heart? Under the roses? Hold on, we're going out back. Buried it in the garden. And there's a... Man, there's so many visions.
Think I wouldn't find out.
That's where the body is.
Turn this around on me. You killed Dana.
Turn it around. You slept with that man.
Dude, he's such a menace. I'm such a menace. I have a name, you know.
Be quiet. This is your fault.
His fault?
Yes, I had an affair. I'm sorry. But you murdered Dana.
She deserved it. She killed my Mary Jane.
Jesus, are you even listening to yourself?
Oh, so you can love your precious car, but loving my dog is crazy?
No. Murder is what's crazy.
I can choose? I feel like she's more... Yeah, Jess, he betrayed you. He deserves to die for that.
You're right. You are so right.
Oh my god, you're so right.
You seduced me.
You didn't have to say yes.
I don't want to do this, Jess.
Well, too fucking bad.
They seem like a healthy
The story grows
couple.
grimmer with each telling.
Anyway, I'm gonna dig up the corpse now.
Oh, good. There's a collar. Just grab that, will ya?
That was the collar. I was expecting Dana's body.
When we return home, I recommend you bathe. Immediately.
No, I like the stench. Alright, well, I got both items. Again?
I killed my wife. I cheated on her, and then I killed her.
You can cheat on her again if you wish.
Why am I so tempted? Why do I want to say yes? I'm confused. So confused. I'm going to go sit in my car for a bit. Try and think. Maybe I'll run the motor a little. Check if it's running.
I'm going back in the garage.
Could you make sure the garage door is closed?
Goodbye, Art. This is so fucked up. Let's go look at the car real quick. In the trunk? I thought that was rust. That is rust, isn't it? Is his body not in there? Where did any of their bodies go? All right, I got a doozy for you.
That's kind of disgusting. What are you showing me that for?
It belonged to Jess's dog. They were very close.
That might work. Give it here. Jess, do you recognize this? Mary Jane. That was her name? Can you tell me about her? Yeah, that sucks. That really, really sucks. Dana shouldn't have done that. But you can't do anything about it now. It's out of your control. You see that, right? That's it. That's
One of them's
I
neutralized.
just need you to think about that for a bit, okay? Right. I think that did it. She's calm. She's ready.
Ready?
Ready to move on. Once we calm down all three ghosts, KK and I can do our thing. But for now, keep doing what you're doing.
Okie dokie. I got the doll.
A doll? Why are you showing me that?
It belonged to Dana.
An old toy. Let me see. Dana, is this yours? Arabelle, huh? It's a nice name. Oh, I see. Dogs will do that sometimes. I'm sorry. But why did you do that? There was no need for that. No, I can't judge you. That's not my department. If you really want to move on from this, you need to make it right. Asking forgiveness, yeah. Doesn't matter if you get it. It's just important you ask. Just think about it, okay? Just think about it. Yeah, just have a little think. That did it. She's aware. She's ready. Just one more to go.
Did I have anything to give for him?
What's the story?
I don't think so. Okay, we have other things though. Art cheated on his wife.
He did? Art, did you have an affair? Okay. Shh. Relax. I'm not accusing you of anything. He's denying it. He says he loves his wife.
Be that as it may, we know the truth of it.
He's not lying exactly. He's just confused. Death can cloud your memories, put you in denial. We need something physical, something more than words. Find something like that, and maybe we can get through to him.
Okay.
Believe me, I'm not going anywhere.
What do I even need from him? I don't know. The garage door opener? I still have it for some reason. No. A shovel? No. Screwdriver? Nope. Okay. That scream sound effect just is Jacksepticeye's scream edited down some. Top of the morning to you, laddies. What'd I even get? Poem. For Mary Jane. May the roses that bloom from your beloved shell be as sweet and full of joy as the beautiful soul that left it behind. Oh. Empty. I feel even worse. God damn it. Oh, you can double click to make it go faster? I can't
Not
show it to him. From your beloved shell. It's not the thing, it's a clue. Think. Beloved shell. What do you think, huh? There's a I'm not talking to them as much as I should be. You look kind of pale. Are you okay?
I am adequate.
What do you think of this place?
I can sense an anger that permeates the walls, crying out to be unleashed or quenched. I would suggest the latter.
Any thoughts on Logan?
He has remained at his post for days, and yet he seems at peace. He knows your hands killed his brother, but bears you no ill will, bestower or not. That is a quality to be admired.
You're adequate? What does that mean?
The word is as close to the truth as I can get. I am part spirit, remember? Having those twisted spirits nearby, it is not pleasant. It is difficult, but I am managing. Hence, adequate. Please do not speak more of this.
Am I getting new visions all of a sudden?
Those spirits, those poltergeists, they corrupt the spiritual energy around them. The results are often unpredictable. Your increased visions are perhaps one of them.
What do you think we should do now?
Art's automobile looks familiar. There was a photo of it somewhere. What that signifies, I cannot say.
You think I can
Naturally.
either take the photo or the license plate? I have an idea. He loves that license plate. He really loves that license plate. Yeah, I knew it.
Is something wrong?
There's a picture underneath the license plate. Take a look.
Oh.
Oh.
It is tastefully done, at the very least.
Oh.
Montana, really?
It is the truth.
She's into it. These are all good. I was possessed. Set it on fire, Eli, then set the ashes on fire.
I don't think that's a good idea.
This photo was hidden here for a reason. It could still prove useful.
That's what he meant when it was hidden. Can I see it? Photo you're not looking at. Oh, man. He's so in. Tastefully done. Who took the photo? Like, timed camera? God damn. This is gonna be funny. Alright, let's just give it to him.
Whoa. Why are you showing this to me? Wait, is that art?
He had an affair. He took this photo as a memento.
Yeah, this is proof, alright. But who's the other guy in the picture? He's kind of hard to make out.
Yeah, isn't he? It's a little weird. It was me. I was possessed. Let's leave it there.
Right. Leaving it there. Art, did you take this picture? I'm sorry, Art, but this is you. You can't deny it. Don't ask me why you did it. That's a question only you can answer. Good. Acceptance. That's the only way forward. I get you weren't in your right mind, but it still happened. It still matters. I don't judge you one way or the other. That's not my department. Just think about that. Can you do that for me? Please? There we go. Just hang tight, Art. And I'm sorry. I think that did it. He's ready. Okay, that's the last of them. Here goes everything. They're not attacking. Guys? Oh, thank God. KK, get in here. It's safe. God, it's good to see you. You've met everyone?
She can open doors?
That's Mandana, and that's... Wait, duh. You guys can't see KK, can you?
We sort of met. Nice to see you again.
You're kind of facing the wrong way. Now she's on your other side. Now she's KK. Stop messing around. Anyway, there's just one more thing I need to do. Then I'm going out to eat about a dozen steaks. Hey guys, Dana, Art, Jess, I want you to meet my friend. Her name's KK. I know you all have had a rough few months, but it's almost over. Just take her hand, okay? One at a time.
I'm wondering what implement she uses to suck the ghosts into his head.
I feel almost human again. Almost makes me... Never mind.
Ah, steak sounds good right now. I have a frozen one in my freezer. Make 3 a.m. steak. You know you can talk to me, Logan. You always could.
Never did it sober, though. It's different now. I would have died in there if you hadn't shown up.
There's nothing, Logan. It's our job.
That's not what I'm getting at. You guys, you do this all the time?
More than we used to, for sure.
I'd like to join you. KK too, obviously. Is that possible? We don't want to be caught like that ever again.
I've known Logan for years. I can vouch for him.
To be fair, I wasn't exactly the same back in those days.
You more than proved yourself, Logan. I welcome you. Father will not like it, but that can be dealt with.
Why is that?
He often says that death is part of the mundane world, and we should not get involved. But after what we saw tonight, perhaps we should review that sentiment.
Welcome to the Unavowed, Logan.
KK's here too. Don't forget that.
Do you have a place to stay, Logan?
I've got a place in the neighborhood.
Great. You go home and get some sleep. We'll meet up first thing in the morning.
I'm
Bing bong.
looking forward to it.
What's that? What was that? We're not gonna question that.
You are awake. Good. I have a question of a personal nature. I hope you'll answer it.
Can I have that photo? You've been awfully curious about me.
I have my reasons. Please, indulge me. Our missions have taken a very personal nature. At least as far as you are concerned. These visions you have seen of your demon self, could you tell me how they make you feel?
Personally, yeah, I would feel pretty violated.
I see. Control. Agency. These things are important to you. Thank you for sharing. I will see you at the meeting.
Alright, that's bad ending unlocked. We talk a bit more?
We may.
We may. Did you see a little blue thing float by?
Yes, that would be KK, Logan's spirit guide. I admit, I was surprised to see her as well. Eli has a theory. He can explain it better than I.
Something magic building, amplify, I don't fucking know. How's Logan fitting in?
It was difficult for my father to accept a bestower, but he understands the necessity. I am certain Logan will prove himself.
He doesn't like
As he
bestowers? Why are you so curious as to how I feel?
My concern is for your welfare. We must all watch out for each other, since nobody else will. One day, you will do the same for me.
Any thoughts on the last mission?
I confess,
Thoughts?
putting lost souls to rest gave me a certain satisfaction. I can see the appeal in being a bestower, yet I am glad I am not one.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I'll leave you to it. Let me go talk to Eli. Okay, so that was KK. She was watching me sleep. Why was she doing that?
Hey, shouldn't you get some sleep? We all need to be fresh tomorrow.
It is tomorrow.
It is? Jesus, I really should put a clock down here.
Are you reading anything interesting?
Interesting is relative, but I'm looking for something useful.
I like
was
this
reading
cast a
about
lot.
Ghosts, trying to learn more about the Geists we saw. There must be millions of old texts and tomes on the subject. None of them have anything approaching solid facts. Still, there's gotta be something, somewhere.
Ghost powers. Woo! Look, if I was a ghost, I would probably do the same thing. Oh god, maybe I am a Zoomer. You seem to be taking this rather personally.
Lost
No,
ghosts
I'm not.
are turning Geist on us. Of course I'm taking it personally. What human being wouldn't? I really shouldn't let this stuff get to me. I've outlived a lot of people. I buried my wife over 60 years ago. Heck, my kids are in their 60s. I'm probably going to outlive them too. And that's okay. I've made my peace with it. But Geists, that their souls could be twisted like that, I don't like it. Not at all.
You have a family?
People just blurt out their secrets to you, don't they? Must be a bartender thing. Anyway, sorry for the brooding. See you at the meeting?
Is this barista? This is them. Alright, I'm calling it canon. Could you tell me about your family?
You don't know many parents, do you? Never ask a dad about his kids. They won't shut up. But yeah, you probably saw the pictures on the wall. I have 2 girls, Julie and Gloria.
Are they fire? We know they're not fire mages. Must be cool having a fire mage for a dad.
They don't exactly know about that. And they never will. They, think I'm dead.
They think you're dead?
I faked my death. This power I have, when it manifested, it attracted things. Things that would have hurt my kids unless I died. So, I did.
Barista Fresh. The reveal. I should have named them Barista. I'm so sorry, that must have been hard.
Yeah, still is.
What happened to your wife?
Donna was young. 30, 31. It was cancer that took her. Seems so mundane, doesn't it? When I think about all the things I've seen since, just goes to show, you don't need magic or monsters for something to be terrible.
That's really young. God damn it. So you raised your kids by yourself?
Why is everyone always so surprised when they hear that? Yeah, I raised them both. Got them into a school near my office. We figured it out.
Alright, back to the other line. What kind of things?
Just things. Let's leave it at that.
Julie and Gloria, tell me about them.
I did warn you about asking a dad about his kids, right? Well, here's the Cliff Notes version. Gloria married a realtor and moved to Florida. They're both retired now. Julie got bit by the wanderlust bug and hasn't let go. She hasn't settled down and probably never will. They turned out fine. Dad or no dad.
You keep tabs on them?
Once in a while. I might not be in their lives, but I'm still their father. What kind of dad would I be if I didn't watch out for them?
Never mind about your family. Let's talk about... Actually, let's ask this. Are they fire mages? Or not?
No. No, they aren't. Thank God for that.
Who uses Cliff Notes? Never mind about your family.
Yeah.
How's Logan fitting in?
He's an impressive guy. He's been out there for almost a year, all by himself. I think he's finally happy to have some backup.
Did you see the blue light?
Oh, that was KK. It turns out we can see her now. Sort of.
We can all see KK now? How?
Because Logan's officially joined the Unavowed. All members of the Unavowed share a spiritual bond, albeit a slight one. Logan and KK have a strong spiritual bond. It's what enables him to see and speak to her. Now that we're all linked, we're getting some spillover, I guess. We can't speak to her, but we can kind of see her. Sure, I guess.
Can we talk about the wedding picture?
Well, I can't deny that. The cancer came about 5 years later.
Yeah, there's more now.
She was gone a few years after that. Sorry. Could we not talk about this?
We're gonna slowly get more and more unlocked
Yeah,
with that one, I
same.
think. So, like, he doesn't live here, right? Hello, KK. Blue. Blue orb. Blorb.
Hey, you're finally up. You guys keep some late hours around here. Although, you used to work some pretty late shifts at Sammy's, didn't you?
Is he playing fucking mobile games? What do you got there? Is that Genshin Impact? Sorry, Genshin Impact. The hours might be the same, but there are fewer glasses to wash up.
And fewer bathrooms to mop. Jesus, Logan. What a stupid thing to say. Anyway, I was told there'd be a meeting or something? Just let me know when it starts.
I'd like to talk a bit first.
I can do that.
What are you doing with your phone?
You ever hear of Trollgate? Some
Oh my
online
God.
game thing? KK is a little obsessed with it. Oh, don't deny it, KK. You totally are. You make me play this thing every chance we get. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. We're all playing a pink troll in a fairy tale.
Wait a minute.
Zapping goblins with magic. Okay. KK says they aren't goblins. They're called Whittikins. Yeesh. Such a nerd. What? You are.
Wait a minute. Okay, I know that's the game from the one Blackwell game. Wasn't the girl who played that also like a... Wait a minute, what was the girl's name from Blackwell? Wasn't KK, was it? No, she moved on, so that's a different person. It's just the Zoomers are obsessed with it. There's a ball of light next to you.
That's no ball of light. That's KK. Seems you guys can see her. Eli was saying it was because we're all linked now or something. You'd have to ask him. I couldn't understand 2 words of it.
Dude, he's got the Clash of Clans. Any thoughts on the last mission?
I think I'm just happy to walk more than 2 feet in any direction. I'm eager to move. You need me to run out for coffee or a pizza or anything? Just say the word.
Can I ask you about KK? Thoughts?
Is that okay? She says it's okay.
Why does she bob up and down like that?
She says she doesn't know, but honestly, I think she's messing with me. Why? Because you're always messing with me.
What does she look like?
Oh yeah, you only see a ball of light, right? I see a little girl, about 10 years old. Really? You sure it's okay? Well, okay. I have a picture on my phone of what she looked like, you know, when she was alive. She says it's cool if you want to see.
Yeah, why not?
Sure, here.
I feel like that's a fucked up question, but honestly, they don't usually mind. Well, no, Joey kind of minded when asked that. I'm gonna ask it anyway. How did she die?
Look, you never spoke to a ghost before, so you can't know this. You don't ask a ghost how they died. You just don't. It really upsets them. So, let's not do that, okay?
Yeah. She was so young.
I know. She was 10. Just try not to make a big thing of it, okay?
Let's talk about something else. Can we talk about you?
I suppose we did lose touch after I stopped going to the bar, huh? I did miss you and Sammy, but I was kind of a mess back then, as you might remember.
I remember several messes in the bathroom. I'll say that much.
Ha! Oh man. I was absolutely horrible, wasn't I? Both me and Jonah. I'm still on the wagon, though. I'm thankful for that. Thankful every day.
Sorry about Jonah.
I am too. Sorry that he's dead. Not about anything you did. KK was there. She told me what happened. It wasn't your fault.
Oh, she was
For
there?
what it's worth, he didn't become a lost ghost. He's at peace.
Shit, you can make a whole game about him and their perspective. KK was there in the bathroom with me and Jonah?
Yeah, she was Jonah's spirit guide at the time. She tried to stop it, but...
Oh.
Talking about this upsets her. Let's talk about something else.
That... Huh. How long have you been a bestower?
About a year, give or take. One day, I got the worst headache of my life. Then KK appeared, and everything made a lot more sense.
We're not gonna go crazy. He's not gonna go crazy, is he? All bestowers always, you know. Aside from being a bestower, you're mundane like me.
I was never anyone particularly special. And honestly, I'm still not. So am I mundane? Sure. Mundane as mud.
Still on the wagon?
Yes, I am. 6 years now. And with luck, 1 day more.
Things made sense after KK appeared?
Yeah. With Jonah, you know? He'd been acting strange for weeks, jumping at shadows, staring at stuff that wasn't there. I begged him to talk to me, but how could he? I wouldn't have believed him. You saw how he ended up. He just couldn't handle it. When he died, I inherited his gift. And KK. She explained everything. Jonah wasn't crazy. He never was. And accepting this gift, it's the only way I can honor him. So here we are. All right.
I'll see you around.
Talk later. Now, where were we?
Meeting time.
A bestower and spirit guide in the Unavowed Hall. More evidence that times are changing.
He talks to ghosts. How's that a bad thing?
Interesting you say that after your experiences last night. Bestowers deal with death. Mundane, mortal death. It is messy, fraught with emotion, and rarely pleasant. But times are changing rapidly. We must adjust in kind. So, shall we start the meeting?
Meeting?
Yes, it is time.
So, you met the new guy?
The bestower? Yes, I have. Did I read the report correctly? You battled 3 poltergeists for 2 days and survived.
I wouldn't call it battling. I just kind of sat there.
Regardless, anyone else entering that house would have been killed. You being there saved lives.
Well, I was where I needed to be. That's all.
No doubt. However, a poltergeist should never have formed in the first place, let alone 3. How did this happen?
It's me. It's my fault. Again, I did it. My bad. This is my demon. Again.
Of course it was.
The demon turned the residents against each other, then encouraged them to kill each other. Somehow, in the midst of all that nasty, their souls got corrupted, made them go geist.
But again, we return to our old question. Why? Why is the demon doing this? To what end? I admit, I am confused.
Have you investigated Staten Island yet?
No, not yet.
Then perhaps we will find our answers there.
What about the ghost in the village eye?
Yes, a witness, albeit an unconventional one. The bestower can speak to it, whereas we cannot.
Look, if it has any information for us, I'll pass it along. But my priority is helping it.
Naturally.
You all know your duty. Report back when you have new information. Meeting adjourned.
I'm ready.
Did he just...
You get used to it.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's go.
Hey, we're ready when you are.
Let's leave. I think I am going to go... She's on the train. I think I am going to go...
They don't have Wi-Fi in the tunnels yet. So no, sorry.
Add to the party.
Huh?
Nothing. KK wants me to turn on Troll Gate. But
Oh.
there's no signal down here.
This is new. Okay. I think I'm gonna go
Kids
to...
and screens, right? Gotta set limits.
I don't know about that. I figure if you die, you should be allowed to play as many video games as you want.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go to East Village again. It's interesting that you can only take 2 of them with you. Me and the boys. Also KK.
Logan? Jeez, where have you been? We missed you at the last few meetings. We've been worried.
Dude, it's It's called Alcoholics Anonymous for a reason.
Oh, crap. Sorry.
It's fine. Whatever. I'll be at the next one. Promise.
Gonna hold you to
Uh,
that.
he could see you through the veil?
What? Oh, no. I told Kalash thanks, but no thanks. It was tempting, but it didn't feel right, you know?
Isn't that dangerous? Okay, let's move on.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna head out. Unlimited video games and land in the undead subway. Okay, let's go check this out.
This is, not what I expected to see down here.
Well, let's, start.
Hey, you look a bit lost. Maybe we can help.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, we can hear them now. Eli, did you just hear the ghost talk?
I did. We must be getting some psychic spillover from Logan. We should have hired a bestower years ago.
Shh. Let me work here.
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Logan Brown. This is KK.
I don't know you. You don't know me. You shouldn't be here.
The girl was called Kendra. What? That's fucked. Wait a minute. That's not KK. KK's like a nickname. I don't know. I shove that into the back of my mind as potential headcanon. I don't know. Okay, so this is interesting. We're back to our old duties. What's your name?
Maybe if you told us your name, I could help you.
I told you. You don't know me. I don't know you. Let's keep it that way.
You're dead.
Look, I hate to be blunt, but you're dead. Your body is right over there.
No. This is a place of life, of healing. Take your lies and go.
I know, KK. That never works.
I figured it might, because the body is right there. We're here to help.
We'd like to help you, if you'd let us.
Get out of here. Get out of here before they come back.
Nobody's coming.
Nobody's coming. I'm sorry.
You're lying. You're trying to make a fool of me.
I'm not. I swear I'm not.
You need to leave this place.
Come on, man. Tell us your name.
Leave me alone.
I don't know how to get through to this guy. I say we leave it for now. Don't we have Staten Island to check out? Maybe we'll figure it out by the time we're done.
Oh, do we not need to do this right now? Let me go talk to Wendy. I feel like maybe. Does it ever stop raining? I guess not. Just like real life. It's been raining where I live for like the... Oh, she's gone. It's been raining where I live for like the past 2 fucking months. It's pissing me off. Middle-aged man. That was weird. I don't know why they walked like that.
Whatever it is, it's catchy. She's lost in her own world.
When do we find out that this is the main antagonist? I don't know where Wendy is. So I guess I will leave and go to Staten Island.
Can we not talk to him? I get enough of the guy during meetings.
I'll stick with this party. I like this party. Oh. There we go. Alright, Staten Island. This gave us some cool visuals. Damn. Watch it, I. 8:02 p.m.
So, what are we looking for?
Magic, mystery, monsters who want to eat us, that kind of thing.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. You too, KK.
The marina seems like the expansive area, like where I want to walk around. So what's over here?
So
Dead
he's
end?
like the others.
There are no others.
Janie, this is rotten and you know it.
It's a tragedy, Vicky. That's all this is.
It's a tragedy.
God damn it. You know what? I need a drink. Come talk to me if you want to do your damn job.
It's ridiculous, Jamie. You talk to her.
Sorry, sir. You shouldn't be here. You need to leave.
But there's a dead body here. Should we be scared?
No, there's no reason to be scared.
Oh, really?
It's just a tragedy. A senseless tragedy.
Who's that woman you were arguing with?
Vicky? Nobody. Stay clear of her if you know what's good for you.
What kind of tragedy?
It's a tragedy. Just a tragedy. A senseless tragedy.
You want to stop repeating the same word and actually tell me what happened? Can you get a bit more detailed than that?
It's a tragedy. That's all this is.
Fucking... Okay, let's try this again. What happened?
It's
alright. Go ahead and say it.
a tragedy.
Oh my fucking god! Fuck, fine.
Please try and stay clear.
It's a tragedy. The promenade. Walk on down by the boardwalk.
So, Eli, you know about bestowers? About folks like me?
A bit. Records are spotty, but there are some.
What do they say?
Nothing that's relevant anymore. The supernatural world has changed.
You mean things got better? Or worse?
Things got busier, I'll say that much.
Well, keeping busy is important, so I'll take it.
I like to wait for them to be done, you know? Oh. Again. I should probably save, shouldn't I? It's been, like, forever. The fuck? Oh, I remember this guy!
Summoner, you have made a grave error. Return me to my world immediately.
This is the part that I saw fucking Mike Panoots play back when he used to live stream. Or what? You're in my control.
Release me. Send me back. You summoned me in the middle of battle. I am the general commander. Without me, my soldiers are doomed to failure.
I know this, General. It's why I called you.
So you summoned me to mock me? How very human. It is no secret our efforts are going poorly. Perhaps even futile. They poison our waters. They destroy our resources, our homes, our lives. So we fight. Outnumbered and outmatched, but what choice do we have?
Would you rather complain, or would you rather win?
We don't want to win. We want to live. If you have counsel to offer, I am listening.
This is going to be fun. I like being a piece of shit. It's funny.
The hell was that?
Secondhand visions are a bit fuzzy, but I think it was one of the merfolk.
What power drilled into my skull?
Whoa, easy. Your head okay? You do look kind of hungover. Is that it? Because I know a few good hangover cures from back in the day.
It's not a hangover. It's a neuromorphic memory imprint.
Oh, just as well. None of those cures actually worked anyway.
You seem alright. Good.
Did I hear you right? That was a mermaid?
It was a male, and the term is merfolk, but yeah, it was summoned here. Which shouldn't be possible. You've seen how much energy it takes to open the path through the void. Not even a demon possesses that kind of power.
Maybe he does if he siphons life energy off of random people that want to join a cult. Maybe I'm just special.
That's debatable. But that demon of yours is something new for sure. But we're not going to learn anything standing around here. Let's keep moving.
So is he still here? I don't see anything to interact with. Logan is clearly excited to be on his first mission. You can relate.
What's up?
Let me talk to him. Who are the merfolk?
Well, I've never actually met one. But from what I've read, they used to come to our world quite often. There are countless stories about mer creatures helping a drowning sailor. They were a fairly peaceful race. Going by your vision, I'm not sure that's accurate anymore.
Do you know anything about this area?
Staten Island. It's like a big, small town, isn't it? I used to have an aunt who lived out here, back when it was called Richmond County. She's probably dead now. At 132 years old, she'd have to be.
Alright, what do you think?
Looks like we're not the only ones doing investigating around here. Whoever that Vicky woman is, we should learn more about her.
Yeah, that figures. Let's go.
Right.
There's this one merfolk who talks a lot about Tengas. What's their name? Finana? Finana. It even sounds fucking like you say it with the accent. Alright, let me eat the body. I mean, what? No, it won't let me. Ooh, boy. Oh my god, it's Vinny's?
You and me, we go back.
You think I don't know that? But you keep bothering people. You keep bothering me.
She was your wife, you asshole.
It was a tragedy, Vicky. That's all it was.
You're serious?
Dead-ass serious. Now leave, Santina.
Go on down to Vinny's bar.
Banned from a bar.
Sorry, I'm okay. There's nothing quite like the warm glow of a bar window in the early evening. I go on down.
Logan, are you all right?
I'm fine. Just give me a second. The first thing they tell you is not to enter a gin joint, no matter what. But the AA handbook wasn't written with folks like us in mind, huh?
We won't let you drink.
I know you won't. That's not the point. Look, never mind. I'm fine. Let's go in.
I shouldn't have brought him.
Hey, new faces. All right.
Oh my god, he went, hey!
Dry yourself off.
This place looks nice, though. Look at this. I would come down to Vinny's bar. A used matchbook with the name of the bar. A flyer for a psychic hotline. Wait, that seems... Okay, you're just not gonna look at that? The drink of the month is Vinny's Vodka Martini. Sounds tempting.
Hey,
This your place?
my name's on the sign.
So you're Vinny.
Yep, you're pretty sharp.
I have my moments.
Ha, I like you guys.
Nice wine collection. Is that a Sailor's Merlot 99?
You know your stuff. Most folks around here don't know their wines. I was saving it for my wedding anniversary, but it was a tragedy.
We're speaking barkeep.
That's all it was.
Who were you arguing with outside?
Oh, sorry you had to see that. Vicky and me, we go back. I help her out where I can, but there are limits.
Vicky said something about your wife?
It was a tragedy.
Oh my fucking god.
It was a tragedy. That's all it was.
Were these people fucking brainwashed? A tragedy? What happened?
It was a tragedy. That's all it was.
I'm gonna scream. What? I knew you'd come. What does Vicky need help? Why does Vicky need help?
If you don't know, I probably shouldn't say. You guys are obviously not from the neighborhood.
He did not say use guys, not Manhattan Man. He's a fraud. Bartender's creed. I'll get it, but I'd like to help if I can.
Sorry, can't do it. Like you say, it's part of the job description. Vicky's an old friend, and a good cop once upon a time. I ain't betraying that, even if she has become the neighborhood nut.
Neighborhood nut?
You've seen her around. You know what I'm talking about. She skeeves everyone out. The cops want nothing to do with her. Even her own family's ready to write her off.
Her own family won't take her?
I said enough. Sorry. Hey, hat guy? You okay?
I'm fine. It's just what you said. To turn away from your own family. It's the hardest thing in the world.
Could be. Vicky made it easy for him, I'll say that much.
That's all you have to say about your wife?
It was a tragedy.
God!
That's all it was.
Okay.
I ain't going anywhere.
Alright, Vinny. I'll be back, Vinny.
That guy's wife dies and it barely registers. Does that seem off to you?
Nah, that's pretty normal.
You're not wrong. His wife died. He's been brainwashed not to think about it. What do you mean? He died? He was 18 when he met her. 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 He He should be grieving. He needs to be grieving. It's just what you do.
A rattling old air conditioner drips moisture onto the damp street. Look at this little guy. All right, I'm going down into the alleyway. It's the fucking tall boy again. Oh, damn.
Oh, man.
Another ghost.
Some decent art back here.
No less.
Look at him.
Can you see him, Logan?
What does that say?
It's her. And, yeah.
Well, it's a good thing I brought the spirit medium along. I'm assuming I might have to leave and come back occasionally to get people who might help out in certain situations. Anyway, can you hear me?
Maybe KK and I would be more useful here.
Okay, fine. You do it.
Hey, can we talk to you for a sec?
Hello? Who goes there?
My name is Logan. This here's KK.
This isn't the place for a child. Is she yours?
Kinda. We're stuck together anyway.
Either way, you shouldn't be here. Leave as soon as you can.
Start with the dead part.
So, I hate to tell you this, but you're kinda dead?
I am a soldier. It is my duty to die in battle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You already did.
I did nothing. I am merely awaiting orders.
Right. Whatever you say.
Soldier? What? Ask her what her name is.
So you know my name. What's yours?
I'm a soldier. Just a soldier.
Okay, ask about being a soldier.
No offense or anything, lady, but you don't look like a soldier to me.
That's what I am. The general said so.
Okay, going to assume that the mer person can, like, brainwash people. Yeah. Ask about the general.
General?
I fight for the general. I die for the general. It is who I am. It is what I do.
Mermaid song? Maybe? I've seen Wednesday. I know how this works. You gotta take off the amulet and you ask about the alley.
Can you tell me anything about this place?
I am waiting for orders. That is all.
Try the name again.
Come on. I'm trying to help you here. Can't you tell me your name?
I'm a soldier. That's who I am.
Alright, brainwashed ghost. This is not gonna be fun.
I'm gonna take off, okay?
You don't need my permission.
She died brainwashed. That's kind of fucked up. Old weathered keypad is embedded next to the door. 1, 1, 1, 1. I'll get it eventually. Damn! Thought that would be it. Alright, well. There's something going on in Vinny's bar. I need to get inside. Need to get inside. J&M storage. This is a Men in Black headquarters. No, this is too clean. What is this? The storage unit is completely empty. Tightly closed. An old box lies forgotten. Can I go to the higher floors? A small card reader. Okay, we'll come back here. It's a Men in Black headquarters. Yeah, nope. Don't trust it.
That's crap and you know it.
Keep your voice.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Whoops.
Wouldn't want to embarrass
Clicked my mouse
you.
by accident.
Jesus, V. It's not that. You can't be here. Everyone already looks at me funny. Can't you just stop?
People are dead. How many are gonna pile up before you do something?
It's a tragedy, Vicky. That's all this is.
Right. Sure. I'm going for a walk.
Yeah, so she's not brainwashed. I need to talk. I need to talk to her. After I talk to you and get absolutely nowhere.
Sorry, I was a bit distracted.
You waiting for the bus?
Yep, saving up to buy a car. Until then, I ride the bus with the plebes. Could be worse. At least cops ride free.
Why do you say that? Why do you say it like that? No, plebs. No, please, it doesn't have two E's. Plebs. You look pretty engrossed in your phone there.
I guess I am. You ever play Trollgate? It's like digital crack.
Don't I know it?
You play?
Sorta. I have this friend. She talks about it a lot.
Huh. Usually I'm that friend. What guild is she in?
Crystal. But she doesn't play anymore.
She managed to quit, huh? I wish I could. I created a character when I was like 16. They got me hooked for life.
I need a mod. I need a mod that can fucking swap it for Genshin Impact. I need a mod. I couldn't help but overhear the argument that you were having.
Nobody. You didn't see me with anyone.
It's a tragedy. Anyone else die behind Vinny's?
Oh, you mean the tragedy? That's all it was. A tragedy.
All right,
Just
cool.
Leave Vinny's wife alone.
What kind of tragedy?
Like I said, it's just a tragedy. A tragedy.
If I hear the word
That's all.
tragedy again, I'm gonna scream. I'm going to scream. There's a dead body around the corner.
Janie's on that one, isn't she? It's a tragedy. That's all.
No, I can't do it. No, I don't. It's 1 a.m. I don't need the police called on me. Sorry to tell you, but I did see you arguing with someone.
Shit. I mean, crap. Damn it, Vicky. Why do you have to screw up everything? Don't tell anyone, okay? I'll never hear the end of it.
Shit, damn it. I mean, crap. I mean, is Vicky really the neighborhood nut?
Who said that? Was it Vinny? Fucking Vinny. Of course, he's not wrong, is he?
I'm okay. Okay. Is it true Vicky's family turned against her?
Turned against her?
I knew you'd
Who
come.
said that? I haven't turned against her.
Wait, you're related to Vicky?
Fine. Now you know. She's my sister. I'm not trying to make a big deal out of that, okay? Vicky's been nothing but trouble ever since she got shot.
Fucking Vinny. Vicky was shot?
Right in the shoulder. It was during that nightclub shooting last year. Vicky was the only one to get out alive. That kind of thing is bound to mess anybody up. But Vicky isn't Vicky anymore.
Okay. Vicky is messed up? How?
That's just it. We don't know. She just got weird, angry all the time, twitchy, paranoid. She keeps bothering people with questions, trying to solve cases that we closed a long time ago.
What cases did Vicky try to reopen?
Just tragedies. That's all they are. Each of them, just a tragedy.
Your fucking face is about to be a tragedy in a second. If Vicky is such a problem, why don't you stop her?
She's a Santina. That name still carries some weight around here. At least until she takes it too far. Which she will, the way she's going.
You sound almost ashamed of her. Your own sister.
Hey, man, you think I haven't tried talking to her? Tried to get her counseling, whatever? She won't listen. I feel bad for her, but she's gone somewhere none of us can follow. I'm not getting dragged down with her, and that's a fact. If she wants to live in Vinny's crap basement, that's her business.
Vicky lives under Vinny's bar?
Yeah, since her severance
That's
package
important.
ran out, that's all she can afford.
So a brother and sister are both cops.
All of us Santinas are cops. Our dad, grandpa, my two big brothers. It's a family thing, at least until now.
I'm trying to figure out who killed who here. I don't know, Vinny's looking a little guilty. Guilty? Tragedy. That's it. Just a tragedy. But fucking scream. Do you know the name of Vinny's wife?
Jesus, you sound like my sister. That case is closed. It was just a tragedy. That's all it was.
Yep, just a tragedy. What kind of tragedy?
Like I said, it's just a tragedy. A tragedy.
It's starting to, it's doing that thing where like you say the same word
See you.
over and over again and it stops sounding like a real word. I did that with the word food once. I said it to myself like 20 times and I've never recovered. What was that? Did you hear that? I heard someone go, "Oh!" The plant looks plastic. I don't believe you. Eat it. Okay. Old-timey photos of cops and cop cars. Tragedy.
Yes? What is it? Sorry. I thought you looked a bit familiar. But no. It was just a trick of the light.
I just have one of those faces.
A useful skill to have, in my line of work. In any case, while I'd love to chat, I have a mountain of paperwork to get through. Unless there's something else I could help you with?
I saw a woman named Vicky arguing with a cop outside. I don't want to start with this. I feel like she'll get pissed.
Is she bothering my officers again? That woman just can't let things go.
Could you tell me about Vicky?
What's to tell? She used to be one of my finest detectives. Now she's not. I feel for her. I really do. But until she gets the help she needs to stay out of our way. Now, unless that's all...
What do you do here?
Captain Joy Harrison, at your service. Filling out paperwork, a specialty.
Vicky needs help? What kind of help?
Mental help. The kind you need a PhD to prescribe medication for. She refuses to get it.
and it's only making her condition worse. Heaven helps those who help themselves, as they say. It's out of my hands.
About Vicky.
I do not gossip about my officers, even suspended ones. Please take your idle speculation elsewhere.
All right, time to piss her off. Did anyone die behind the alley behind the Did anybody die? Were there any tragedies?
That was a tragedy, wasn't it? But it was just a tragedy. That's all it was.
Yeah. Vinny's wife is named Marlene.
Yes. What of it? Now, unless
Got a
you have
name.
something important to bother me with. Yes, well, if you'll excuse me, I have now paperwork to climb.
That's not that much. Stop complaining. Is that a real address? 120 Precinct? They were going to say something and I cut them off. Fucking... God damn it. Fine, whatever. Did it loop around? It did. Walking down on the promenade. Yeah, one giant loop.
I'm impressed, Logan. You became a bestower, what, a year ago?
Give or take.
You adjusted fast. When I came into my power, it took me years to accept it.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm not anything special. KK took it easy on me. Bestower or not, unavowed or not, I'm still who I've always been. If I lose that, then I lose everything.
Sometimes letting go is necessary, but I see your point.
Alright, I think they're done. It is getting cold in here, man. I'm not used to this. I'm used to my PC, like, making my room a fucking oven. It's like 45 degrees in here or some shit. It's a tragedy. Alright, let's go talk to the ghost again. I think I got her name. Marlene. Wait, why did I do that? I can't talk to her directly. Fuck, hold on. I said, never mind. Meant to.
Hey, it's us again.
You really shouldn't be here. General's orders.
Okay, let's try to break the brainwashing, Marlene.
Marlene? Is that your name? Marlene?
I'm a soldier.
Even soldiers have names. And yours is Marlene.
My name is Marlene.
That's it.
I think maybe you're right. Wait. What am I doing out here?
Okay, I think she's regained. Man, it's so much easier with him. Why did fucking Rose Blackwell lady have so much trouble with the ghosts? He's just like, ask the name and they're ready to go. Why are you here?
So why are you hanging around out here?
I was getting the basement ready. Vicky, she rented it. I needed to clean it up. I needed the master key.
Master key?
For the basement. I was picking it up when I was somewhere else.
Ask her about the somewhere else.
What do you mean, somewhere else?
The key. I was getting the key. It's hidden under that cinder block. I bent down to...
Is that what that is?
Everything went...
It's a weird fucking cinder block.
I was somewhere else. I was on the battlefield. The sky was red. I had a spear in my hand. They told me to fight.
Ask about they.
You mentioned a they. Who are they?
It's all so fuzzy. The man from the water. Only, he wasn't a man. He sent me to the forest. To the enemy. The ones with teeth and claws. They had to die. I had to kill them. So I did.
It's a tragedy.
Jesus. Why'd you do that?
I don't know. It's coming clear. I was a soldier. I was following orders. I was attacked. From behind. I heard the snarling and the screams. Everything went dark again. What happened to me? Where was I?
I don't know.
They killed me, didn't they?
I'm sorry.
Rosangela was socially awkward? I mean, yeah, but like... No, you're right, she was pretty socially awkward. She would tell like a shitty joke, do the weird awkward smile, and then it would just fall flat. And is there more she can remember?
No. It's all so hazy. I'm sorry.
Ask about the man from the water.
Could you describe the man from
the water?
I'm sorry. I wasn't quite myself.
Do what you need to do, Logan.
can you take KK's hand? We're gonna get you to where you need to be.
Okay.
No, Rose's aunt was also, like, troubled with it. She had troubles, too. She wasn't socially awkward. Maybe she was. She was a chain smoker. Nah, she was fine. Anyway, heavy cinder block. Receive the alley key. So, do I even need the fucking... the keypad? No. Nice red herring.
Jesus, the smell of this place.
Does that say you are not cray?
Yeah, it's bad, huh?
Okay, not crazy. I thought it was 2 A's.
For me, the smell is all too familiar.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. KK, don't look at me that way. I'm fine. Let's just do what we need to do and get out of here.
Hell of a place to rent, huh? This is premium New York space. You are not crazy. A statement or a reminder? Tough old brick. Pitted brick. Why are these bricks all wait a minute. An old red brick, just a brick in the wall. An old brick, a pitted brick, just a red brick, another brick, red brick, another clay brick, a statement or a reminder. Clay brick, a reddish brick, another brick, red brick, 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 brick. It happened again. Now the word brick doesn't mean anything. Brick. This is a tragedy. Brick. La puta. Retired? Where is he? Me? DeMarco. Found in an alley, missing 1 week, chewed to pieces. Okay, so... I'm assuming Guy is a name. Guy vanished, whoever that is. Marlene was chewed to pieces. Johnny Viteretta, found on dock, missing 4 days, heart torn out. Russ Stefani, found on street, missing 1 week, head bashed in. Ham Prawl, found in bathroom, missing 6 days, throat was crushed. That's a lot of dead people. What's this? Document peppered with bullet holes. The wall was peppered with bullet holes, right? Notice of termination. We are deeply saddened to inform you that your position at the Staten Island Police Department is suspended. Due to your violation of Officer Code of Conduct Section 3A, we have no choice but to end your employment with us, effective immediately. Turn in your badge and associated IDs to Captain Harrison. We are aware of the extraordinary circumstances surrounding your situation and agree to visit decision pending psychological evaluation. See, this is incredibly unrealistic. You don't get fired from police departments. Dozens of empty beer bottles litter the room. Knife? A dull but solid butter knife. It has a coating of white dust. That's not dust. Ah, Vicky, what are you doing? A red post-it note lying next to a clutch of empty ale bottles. Be sure of one thing, Santiana. You are not insane. You are not the one who's crazy. The key is to look under the crazy. Don't forget. Rumpled bedclothes on a soggy air mattress. That's an air mattress? Oh, God. What is this? There's some... that thing? Damp cardboard boxes. Okay, I'm assuming I just need the knife? Those are bullet holes through the wall, and actually, let me look at them again. Fired inward. Okay. They came into the room, I think. I don't know if it matters.
Hey, Logan. You okay?
Sure. It's just that room. I came close to living like that once upon a time. There, but by the grace of God and all.
Don't move, any of you.
Hey, you can't pull a gun. That's menacing.
Now turn around, nice and slow.
I didn't do anything.
Holy shit. It's you. The one who shot up that bar in the Bronx. Give me one reason
What?
why I shouldn't put a bullet in your head right now.
I did. Oh, man, I'm such a funny little guy. You're not a cop. You can't just pull a firearm on someone with that's menacing. That's a crime. You can't shoot me. There's a police station around the corner. You recognize me? No, it wasn't me, I swear.
Bullshit. There was an APB with your picture on it for months. I'd recognize your face anywhere. I've been watching you. You've been sniffing around, asking about me. And what the hell did you do to Marlene?
Marlene? You mean the ghost?
No, the Tooth Fairy. Yes, the fucking
Okay,
ghost.
she's void touched.
Fine. And please,
Void touch.
watch your language in front of the kid.
What fucking kid? I'm talking about Marlene. Marlene DeMarco. Missing for a week, then found dead in this alley, arms and legs chewed to pieces. There's been no investigation. Nobody even wants to talk about it. Not the cops, not her husband, nobody. Nobody except you. So tell me, what is going on?
It was a little funny, you see. We're trying to find out. Maybe we can help each other.
Didn't you hear? I can't help people anymore. Had to give that up along with my badge. Last year, I was in the hospital. This guy named Marino went crazy, started shooting everyone. I took him out, but I took one in the shoulder. Spent a month in recovery. Things were fine, but when I got out, everything was weird.
But you were physically fine.
Yeah, my arm's solid as a rock. I can hold this position all night. 12 years I've been a cop. You think that means something? No, I'm out on my ass. Everyone thought I was crazy. Me, bodies piling up all over town, and I'm the crazy one. Nobody cared. Not the cops I used to serve, not even the victims' families. It was like they didn't even notice. I thought I was the only one. But you guys notice, don't you?
Can't bring up the void touch thing. Can you put the gun down? That's why we're here. We want to help.
Bullshit. Why should I believe a word you say? No. Here's what's gonna happen.
There's a guy in a
You're all
coat and a
gonna
hat.
march down to the police station.
He looks
And you're
official.
gonna tell the captain everything. Tell her what you can see. Convince him I'm not crazy. Get them to give me my badge back.
Join the Unavowed instead. Yeah, join us.
The what? You think I'm gonna join whatever crazy murder cult you've got going on?
Murder cult? Really?
He was possessed. It wasn't his fault.
Sorry, who are you?
Beckett, ma'am. Eli Beckett.
Listen to this guy, so fucking polite. Look, Eli Beckett, I don't care what kind of cult you are, we're going to the station. Now.
And tell them what? That ghosts and goblins are real? You think that's gonna work?
I've got to try something.
God, it's like looking into a mirror.
What the hell are you talking about?
You think I didn't try the same thing? Telling people about it?
Tell people what?
The things we can see. Nobody would believe it. I was convinced I was going crazy.
Stay where you are, and I am not going crazy.
No, you're not. You're living in a world where this is possible.
Holy.
Vicky. Can I call you Vicky?
Detective Santina.
Magic is real.
You're not a
You know
detective
this,
anymore.
And you're part of it now. We shouldn't be fighting. Something bad is going on. Here on Staten Island. You're drawn to it. So are we. Let's help each other. Put our heads together. Fix this, whatever it is. What do you say?
I just want...
Is she joining the Unavowed?
I don't want this. You want to help?
But like, why?
Stay the hell out of my way. And stay the hell away from me.
I guess that could have gone better.
So, why is she... I need to save. I haven't saved in like 45 years. Like, goddamn. Why is she void touched? If, like, what caused that? Hold on. Let me talk to you real quick.
What's up?
I wonder what happens if he's not here. What do you think we should do now?
Just so you know, Vicky's apartment is still unlocked. We could still search it if we wanted to. Right.
We're not done in there? We're not done in here. Why? Do it. Nope. Can't. I can't look in any of the drawers. I thought I tried that already.
Yeah, I'm not sure what me...
It still wants me to look around in here. Why? An old brick. This one's colored differently. Nothing happens. Oh, shit. That worked? Why did the tough old brick do it? A small blue key card. On the label, it reads J&M Storage 102. I got the key card. That's what it was for. Fuck, I knew the bricks. I knew it. The bricks. Oh, shit. It's been 4 hours. I'm so hungry right now. I'm still thinking about that pizza. All right, open the thing. An unruly heap of papers and boxes lie within Vicky's storage unit. Are these things expensive?
You guys must think I'm stupid, don't you?
Oh.
Breaking into my apartment, going through my stuff.
Well, I mean...
I might not have a badge anymore, but I know a Class B felony when I see one.
You pulled a gun earlier. I'm just saying, like, that's also probably not good.
This isn't funny.
No, it's fucking hilarious. I'm busting a gut out here. I'll be laughing even harder when the cops arrive.
We still want to help you, Vicky. Don't do this.
You can help me by being good citizens and surrendering peacefully. Then tell them everything you know.
We're on the same side here.
Bullshit. There are laws. There are rules. You guys are spitting on them. Donnie, you got my call, thank Christ.
Hello, Vicky.
Christmas came early, baby brother. I got 3 perps in there. Gift wrapped, just for you. They're armed, so you should call for backup. Just make sure you get credit for the caller. Donnie, you gonna move your ass or what? Donnie? Donnie, what the holy fuck?
You were killed here. Unknown shooter. It was a tragedy. That's all it was.
Donnie.
A tragedy.
A tragedy. Just a tragedy.
Donnie, this isn't you. Snap out of it.
Just a...
Shit. I don't want to do this, Donnie.
Well, this is fun. I got a knife. Open this thing with it. What do we got? Sprinkler, door open. Door close. I don't think this is how doors work. Did that do it? Yeah. Okay, I'm assuming what I need to do is connect the sprinkler to the door open and then set the sprinklers off somehow. How do I set the sprinklers off? Can I? Oh, okay. There's a large ventilation duct. It's sealed tight.
That would only break the knife.
Hmm.
There's no time to go through this stuff now. Somebody's about to get shot out there.
I'm trying to figure it out. What does this say? Oh. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. To light the place on fire.
How did you
Literally have a fire generating man with
Whatever,
me.
just stay back. You'll get yourself shot.
Oh, ye of little faith.
He just
Guns.
detonated his gun.
So combustible.
He detonated his gun.
It's safe. You can all come out now. You too, Vicky.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine.
Shit. What a mess.
You still want to arrest us?
Huh, no. Couldn't do that if I wanted to. I'm sorry. You saved my life. Thank you. It's been a long year, but that doesn't excuse anything. I was a grade A jerk.
You had your own problems. How you deal with them is on you.
How I should deal with them is as a cop. It's time I do that. Were you really possessed when you killed all those people?
Yeah, it wasn't me. It was something else.
It was, wasn't it? This is all crazy, but I believe you.
So, are you with us?
Someone brainwashed my brother to kill me. You don't mess with 2 Santinas and get away with it.
Vic?
Donnie.
was Harrison.
Harrison? Captain Harrison? She told you to kill me?
How? Why?
It's okay, Donnie, but you're sure? Joy Harrison. That Captain Harrison?
She said meet her on her boat when it was done. Said it was a tragedy. Just a tragedy.
I'm so tired of that word.
Stay safe, Donnie. Your sister has business to take care of.
It's a tragedy.
You guys coming with me or what?
Shouldn't someone stay here with Donnie?
You guys go ahead. KK and I will watch the kid.
Who the hell is KK? Never mind. Let's go. She's getting away. Move it!
Are we getting on the boat? No? Yes. Oh, this is a terrible idea.
Stop the boat, Harrison. That's Captain Harrison. You Santinas. Never any respect.
Fuck respect. Stop the boat.
And the language. You get that from your father, although your mother isn't much better.
Stop the fucking boat.
Whatever you say. Just lower that gun. There.
Oh boy, this feels like a bad place to be. I'm just saying, we're in the middle of the water. You're behind the brainwashings and the murders?
Oh, it's you. You're the shooter from that bar in the Bronx, aren't you? You've eluded us for months. I should be impressed. I can't exactly judge you. Not after everything that I've done.
What exactly have you done?
Nothing that matters much longer. He is coming.
Who is coming?
The General. I met him out here, on the water. He gave me this power to manipulate minds.
You want to speak up?
I used it to further my career.
Manipulate.
To take early retirement. I should have known there'd be a price.
The General. Was he a giant sea creature?
You know of him? Then you know that he needs soldiers. Lots of them.
Can you speak?
His people can't fight on land, you see. He needs us for that. That was the deal. He gave me this power if I would send him people. For his army.
People?
Yes. He would send them back, eventually. In pieces, usually.
Pieces?
Then I would use my new power to cover it up.
Oh, that's awful. You're worse than I am. Not really. You sacrifice people, then brainwash the police to ignore it?
Not just the police. Friends. Family. Anyone who would question the status quo. He gave me no choice. He would have killed me otherwise. But it could have been worse. The General wanted hundreds. I only gave him a dozen.
Yeah, you're a freaking hero. You made me think I was crazy. You made everyone think I was crazy. So tell me, you gaslighting bitch, why single me out?
I don't know. I didn't want to, believe me. But I can't touch your mind. The General's power. You're immune.
I'm what?
It's because she's void-touched, isn't it? Your power won't work on her. Or us.
I knew that as soon as you walked into my station. I knew then I'd have to take action.
You sent my brother to kill me.
I thought you'd leave, Vicky. Then you just move away in shame after everyone shot you. But no, you just dug in deeper. Instead of moving away, you moved down the block. Typical Santina. Like a dog with a bone. You just won't let go!
We're gonna die now, aren't we? Hey, hello, hi, hello. It's a little worrying.
Summoner, you have returned at last.
Hi, dude.
You intend to fulfill your promise to me.
Oh boy. What? Every Wajik game needs one quiet character. I think it's like the environment is too loud here. I'm gonna turn down the music in SFX more in a minute. Hi, General. Long time no see.
You stalled. You have come empty-handed. You instructed me to bond with a human, one with ambition, and they would bring me an army. I have done so, and yet I still wait for an army worthy of the name. So I ask again, where is my army, Summoner? My people continue to get slaughtered by the hour.
Don't do that. Whatever deal you made, it wasn't me.
Lies. Why'd you lie? You are the one who summoned me here. You are the one who promised me an army. But you just toy with me. Why?
I don't know. I was possessed at the time.
You don't know? You play with the lives of my people, and you don't know?
Right. Enough of this.
There is only one outcome here, Summoner. Your death. The blood of my people demands it.
Well, that's not good. Now what? Eli is holding his ground. If he's nervous, he gives no sign. Vicky is calm, almost stoic. Whatever happens next, she's ready for
I
it.
should be freaking out. I should be pissing myself. What the hell is wrong with me?
It means you're one of us.
I am? Maybe. It's worth thinking about. Maybe I belong with you people after all.
Okay. Throw the butter knife.
A butter knife? Really?
Shut up. Do it again.
A butter knife?
Man, fine. Use, like, fire magic on it or something.
Doesn't make a dent.
Well, that's cool. Burn her.
Don't know what I'd say. Surrounded by water. Not exactly in my element here.
Puns, really?
Who's making a pun? It's the truth. If there's anything more useless than a fire mage at sea, I can't think of it.
I should have brought the genie. She could have thrown her sword at it. Staten Island flag flaps in the wind.
What you expected to happen.
Is that a 3D model? It kind of looks like it.
Is what the general said true? You summoned him here.
Yeah, I did a little bit of a funny. I was possessed at the time.
Nevertheless, the fact remains. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here right now. You're just lucky the general chose me. Anyone else would have seen hundreds dead by now.
Yeah, real hero.
To get out of this alive, let's talk about me signing up.
The card?
You are merely delaying the inevitable.
Right.
Your
Oh.
will be destroyed, along with your lives.
Speaking of... Let's turn this shit down more. There we go. Well, what do I, kill her. Kill her with the butter,
Doesn't make a dent.
I can see that.
Search around the boat. There's gotta be something we can use.
Like what? There's only the flagpole, which I
don't see how that's gonna help.
burn the flag?
What? No, I'm not climbing that. What?
Can I climb it? How do, what does it want me to do?
I'm not sure what you're trying to do there. A butter knife? Really?
I think it's useful.
I hope you have a plan.
Not really. It's kind of your fault. It's also my fault, actually. Oh, what? Thing here? Raise and lower the flag. Ain't no way. Alright, get on there. Nope, never mind. Can I burn this?
What?
What does it want me to do?
A butter knife?
I can't climb onto this. Oh! I'm dumb. I am so sorry.
What the hell are you doing?
Bruh. Stop the boat.
What the hell are you doing?
It's going to impale him. Stop the boat.
Get out of this alive.
I hope.
Search around the boat.
Stop the fucking boat. What does it want me to do? I'm so confused. What is this? Sliding pan. Is this? I can. Okay. I didn't really. I didn't know. Okay. Yeah. Then sure. Gasoline.
I'm not sure what you're trying.
I don't know. Do I need to do it from here?
Whatever you're doing, it ain't working.
What the fuck do you want me to do, mate?
What is this stench?
That's not what I was expecting. What the hell was the purpose of the flag?
Was this your plan? I should have known. To bait me into battle. To fight me. To kill me.
We never wanted to fight you.
Yes, I can see that. This world, I do not understand it.
Then understand this. You can go back to where you came from, or you become charbroiled.
You give me the choice. You showed me mercy.
You were given a bum deal. We get that. But no more people die. That's final.
I see. Very well. I accept your terms. I will leave and never return.
In case you didn't bring Eli, maybe? That would be neat. It's interesting that I just couldn't do it anyway. What about Harrison's brainwashing abilities?
Yeah, good question.
Joy Harrison and I are bonded. She will share my power as long as
Speak up. Can't hear you.
I am alive.
Right.
Okay, hold on a minute. I don't want to kill him. No, don't kill him. Leave now, General, and don't come back.
Just like that? You'll leave Harrison with this power?
Yes.
This neighborhood has seen enough killing. Let's not add another one, okay?
Fine.
Yes, my people need me. With or without an army. Goodbye. I pray we will not meet again.
And the secret ingredient? Paprika.
I'll have to remember that the next time I get knocked out.
Seriously, paprika. Lots of it. Better than aspirin.
There she is. Vicky!
Hey, Donnie.
Captain, is it true? Did you really order me to kill my own sister?
Officer Santina.
Answer me!
Easy there, Dee. Everything's taken care of.
What?
Yes, it was a misunderstanding. That's all this is.
You could call it a tragedy.
Misunderstanding. That's all this is.
Oh,
I'll
no.
just go home. I feel...
She just brainwashed him. God damn it.
What do we do about her? I assume you guys have a magic jail or something?
Magic jail?
We don't. Not anymore.
Right. Then this is what we're gonna do.
Let me guess. You want me to resign? Leave town? Or are you just going to kill me?
No, you're gonna keep your precious job.
Excuse me?
We can't tell anyone what happened. We can't have you running around either. So you stay here on my home turf. Take one step off Staten Island, I'll find out and I'll come after you. If I see one person acting weird, one whiff of anything hinky happening around here, I'll hold you responsible.
I understand.
Good. Now get the hell out of my sight. So, you guys have a wizard clubhouse or something?
Something like
Wizard
that.
Clubhouse?
Our HQ is on the Lower East Side.
How do we get there? Magic carpet?
Nope, the ferry. Then we catch the N train uptown.
Yeesh. Well, let's jet. The 10:05 ferry's leaving any minute.
And I'm back. Yep. I think it's time to save. And I think it's time for me to stop for tonight. I wanted to get to, like, the end of that segment before I stopped. It felt weird just, like, stopping in the middle of it, but this is a good place to leave off. This game is fucking great. I forgot if I saved it, and I'm going to save again. I really like it. This is Wadjet Eye's best thing so far. Big fan. It's just gonna, like that. Yeah, it's gone. Well, that's fine. No back to title for me. Thanks for stopping by tonight, though. I've had that one on the back burner for a while. I didn't really want to play it, like, immediately after Blackwell or anything, just because this game has 56 achievements. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, it's for the different routes. Okay, I'm like looking at. I'm not like really looking that hard, but it's a bunch of different things for different characters. So yeah, this game wants you to play through it multiple times to kind of see most of everything. I'm looking at the title screen now, and I'm assuming Vicky's the last one we get because it's just those 4 on the title bar there. But yeah, no, I really like this. I'll get back to it soon. And yeah, I'm gonna stop streaming now. I don't know how to end recordings. Bye bye.